So what's the time now? It's 10:45. I've been working hard today. I've been bringing my buckets down to the teepee and shoveling the sand. I realize what it is about this. This soil is hydrophobic, so it's not full of water, and so it's not freezing together. It's packed. It's got a little bit of a wintertime pack, but it's not. And so I'm just leveling the whole area and putting it in my buckets. And then I took them up to the house and I poured a bucket full on each of those garden beds, the potato beds in the house, in the living room. And so those are all nice. Now I feel good about them. Now they'll grow. I wasn't sure if they would just grow in the straw and the leaves. Anyway, now I'm going to fill all the buckets again and take them all upstairs and use them for, I think there's 2 more beds that have not been, or maybe it's 4. Anyway, there's some more beds to put soil in. So I'm getting the soil from here. This is so cool. I had taken it was quite a slope in here last summer or the summer before, and I tried to flatten it and push it all to the edges. And instead of continuing to push it to the edges, now I need to come from the edge, have it flat. And then these chairs will all be fine. Isn't that lovely? See, these are the chairs. We are just opening this teepee up for, that's got a bit of snow there. I'll have to fix that window. Or put something in front of it, maybe. I think there's a fabric is going that way. It's not on that window, but it's on that window. And I think I don't know. I'll have to work on that. Good morning, Devin. How is everything over there? Where are you, Devin? Are you in the UK? Is that right, Devin? Or is it Michigan? Hard to say. Look at this. I have a nice view out here. You can see all the teacups. Oh, New Brunswick. I ask you that every time. It's cold but beautiful. Same here. It's cold but beautiful. It's not so cold today. It's +1. So Willem is gonna, oops, what's wrong with this now? Guess you're, I gotta fix you now. I have to go over more. Oops, now you have to be straight. All right. I think we got you there now. There. Okay, so the shovel that I'm using to scrape everything with is there. I see how bumpy it is under there? Yes, I'm from Georgia too. I guess we've talked about that, right? I should probably have this. See, I've got electricity down here. Ha ha ha! So you can wear your IV at the same time as we can visit. Isn't that lovely? This is my coat over the chair. I've been working pretty hard, so I needed to take it off, but not so hard that I don't beside me. Just needed some little air in the front. Look, its sun is shining. Look at that. It's a sunny day. Almost. It's almost shining. It's coming out. See the windows? That one is covered by 2 tarps. That one is not. That one is not. And this one is broken. One panel is there. I had 2 more panels which broke as I put them in. Well, Willem's gonna make a fire for me. And then I'm gonna finish working here and I'll sit around and maybe I'll make a meal on it. Oh, I'll boil down the lye. It's supposed to be able to float an egg in it, and I haven't tried that yet. That's going to be a whole project in itself, just opening the container and removing the crystals on the top. Maybe the crystals have all come out of it. Maybe I can now just measure the crystals. I don't know. This is lye from ashes, so it's a different kind of lye. It's not as corrosive as the other kind of lye. Hydro something. hydrochlor. I don't remember. Sodium chloride. No. Sodium. Anyway, I think sodium is in the name of it. Sodium hydroxide? Is that lye? Sodium. NaSO4 is salt, right? Is sodium NaSO. So is N, which one is sodium? SO or Na? I don't know. Sodium. It would be H, SOH, sodium hydroxide. So 3 oxygens would be oxide, right? So make sure you don't burn chemically treated wood. Yes, I can see that he's got this wood here, which is not good. This is, actually, I don't think it's chemically treated. No, it isn't. This is from our local. That one might be. That little one might be from a 2x4 from the store, but the other 2 are from a sawmill. So that's just plain cedar. Behind there we have a big mess. I guess a lot of snow is on everything. You see we've had a little access. Be nice to have a not those chairs or not that chair or something. Yeah, I can't do anything under the window. But it would be nice to have a cattail mattress in here. I could put it on that. I really like my cattail mattresses. So I've been digging a hole there. And I've dug all through here and smoothed it all out. And all back there. This is pretty cool that you're in the teepee with me. This is Teacup Trail Teepee. I like it. I think I'll put teacups on the inside again. I had teacups and windows on my other one. I haven't done anything with this one except the balls. I have a few of those balls. It's quite breezy in here though. But you know, I really like having that view. That's a beautiful view of all the teacups. Isn't that a pretty view? Oops. Anyway, there we have it. So what's happening over there? Have you been working on everything? Gotten your kitchen cleaned up? My kitchen is still waiting. And it's going to wait for a while because I've been doing the kitchen almost every day lately. You can't do the same thing every day. Hey, guess what I did? I played outside. Hey, 4 people and no thumbs ups. Sorry. So my shady deck, which is where I have my woodworking area and my drill and my saw, I cleaned it in there. Both couches, I sorted everything and put things away. I sorted all my screws and things. Well, I didn't sort them all, but I moved everything. So it's all in a much nicer area. It's all more compact and organized. I organized it. And I blew all the snow away. I used my leaf blower, and I blew all the snow out of the way. Great. Now I have a whole big area in there. And I put up a piece of plastic around the pole and then around the other pole. Actually, it goes around one pole and then around the other pole and then back. And then the swing is against one side of it, and I have it on an angle so it's stapled at the top and it's stapled down the poles. I'm very pleased with it. I hope it stays. Anything can happen. But I want to cover the couch. I covered it, I put some fleece on it, and I made put some pillows on it. Yeah, I can, but they don't come when it's not so cold. This little log, that little piece of wood there, I don't think, is that chemically treated wood? Those are not the ones from...
I don't think so.
They're okay. All right. Yeah. Now, do you need something to keep the door from blowing the wind in?
I don't know.
Did it work? Should I clock off the wind?
I think it'll be okay. It just took too long to bring it to the paper. Oh, doesn't do much.
Is the paper from in here?
No, it's from out in the garbage can that you put it.
Okay.
Where you want me to put it. Thanks. Well, it's still burning.
Yay! Let there be fire.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I saw a little flame. Oh, another little flame. Look at this. We have liftoff. Oh, look, and we even have an exit for all the smoke. Isn't that perfect, Willem?
Indeed.
I like your little tunnel there. I have to do it, make a door.
I'm not sure if there's enough kindling wood. I'm going to put some more cardboard in.
Willem, this is delightful. Thank you so much. I forgot how much I love fires.
Now let's not make this big. Let's keep adding a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. I need to close in that door so the wind doesn't blow in here. I'll bring some more boards.
So I can hardly get in as it is. I don't know what you're going to do.
I'm gonna fasten them together and make a door. Not these. These will probably be the way they are. Or I can widen it a bit if it's not wide enough.
Yeah, that will be what I think we need. And this board is kind of low too. I have to bend the room. There's not much room for my head to go there. Well, I guess it's good. That's good enough. Now the sparks are flying your way, some of them.
Okay.
You might want to sit beside me, or here, or here, or here. So maybe I should keep some of the paper inside the house.
Of course. Of course. Maybe I should clean up the area over there. Maybe I'll just spend some time in here. I'll clean it and I'll make a door.
Okay. So I have to get some of the ashes put on the driveway. It's still slippery there. It's slippery on the ramp and slippery on the driveway.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, there was freezing rain last night. I got up and everything was coated in a thin layer of rain, of ice.
I think it'll stay, right? You think it'll keep. Okay, then.
I hope so. Is there more wood there I can use? I guess I'll have to just scrounge around and find it.
Yeah, I should be. Yeah.
Could you bring me over a few boards? Would you do that for?
What kind of boards?
There are boards in the top of the breezeway, in the breezeway, the top there, if you could bring me 2 or 3 of those boards, they're quite wide and thin. I will use them and make a door out of them.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right then. Okay, I'll leave this here
Okay.
in case you need to get it going again.
Thank you, dear. So you're going to do ashes on the driveway then?
Yeah.
Okay.
But let's. I'm gonna bring you the boards first, I suppose.
Okay, thank you. I'll be coming up and down. I'll get other things, but I just don't want to carry them. My back is already carrying all this other stuff. Those pails. Okay, I'll just... see if this is nice now. I find that it looks closer in the video than it really is. But you're right, I need to watch the fire. You like it, Davy, or are you hot? It's just boiling hot. So Willem is going to bring those 3 boards, and I think I'll lean them on the outside there. I made this hole smaller. Put a board in there. I should have a skirt in here around the inside teepee. A nice little campfire. Excuse me? Please don't burn that teepee like you did the Crystal Palace. I didn't burn the Crystal Palace. Did I? When did I burn the Crystal Palace? Not a chance. I have to sit here and get this. Sorry, everybody who's watching the fire. I had a little disaster there. You have taken a turn for the worst. Okay, let's just get this cord through there. There we go. Now I'll sit over here. I like this seat best, even if the snow does go on it. There we go. How's that? Now we're out of the woods. Sorry about the filming. Good grief. I'm trying to get this thing which was stuck around the back of my head off. Okay. Now, get back in. Because I know how you like your energy. Now this is nice. Okay, you plug back in. Oh, sorry. The smoke is all coming out this window right here. I did almost live in it. Oh, I loved it. It was so awesome. It was the best place ever. Mm. The Crystal Palace was taken down because people said it was a hazard. But I didn't think it was. I thought it was perfect. Now I have this place. What a nice thing to do on a winter day. Gee, I have forgot about this as a space, you know, as a room, part of the house. You know? Forgot about it. I haven't been down here using it. We only use it when my son comes with his family during COVID because we were watching the COVID stuff, you know. Oh, the Crystal Palace. Well, it was a teepee on the driveway, and it had, I think it was either 60 or 80 windows in it. It was just the poles, and I started at the bottom and I leaned big windows from the dump there, and then I used smaller and smaller ones as they went up. And I screwed them in.
Okay.
Thank you, Willem. You can just lean them against the doorway then. I guess I could come and do it. Thank you so much. I'll come over there. Thank you, Willem. I guess I'll have to put you over here. Now, how do we put you facing the fire? I could even put you down here. No, that's too low. There. Okay. I should do this your way. That's about as good as it's going to get, I think it is. Let's do something like this here now. Here we go. Now, that's pretty good. The smoke is still coming this way, so it's not perfect yet. It's got all that gap up there. That's a better chair in the corner there. But this is a rocker. Been doing a lot. All that stuff I did on the... All right, let's move over a little more now. It's warming it up in here. Yeah, it is. It's getting warmer in here. Still quite windy, but it's better than it was. The trouble with cedar is it spits and it leaves no coals. Good morning, Linda Kay. Yeah, and it's not even warm on my legs at all. But I bet it'll dry my dress out a bit. Well, it hasn't even, maybe not. It hasn't even dried the snow off my shoes. This is quite the deep area here for, I have to figure out a way to do this wire properly so it's holding on and not, I don't have to hold it. On fire, what did you just say? It's hot on fire. You can do this at home. Results may differ. I usually say that. I push the X and then I say that and then I push end. The perfect place to be while it snows. It hasn't started snowing yet. And you have cell service in here. Yeah, how are your toes doing? I'm pretty far from the fire. Like it's still 1.5 feet away from my feet. Yeah, enjoying the moment. Thank you. I think everybody needs a teepee. I can't light a fire in the grass teepee. Nice. Thanks, binary boy. That's ones and twos, so that means zeros and ones, right? Binary. So that means that you're a software writer or developer or something. Yeah, I wonder if I take my shoes off if my feet will warm up better. But I'm gonna leave them in because they're already fitted in the right spot. I figured as much. My kids are into that. I have 2 architects and a developer. I'm so glad he made such a nice fire for me. I like those 2 logs on the sides, having boards across the center. I hear the birds singing. Yes, it's very windy coming down the hill. You can see the leaves blowing and you can hear it, right? Where's that leaves? Where can you see outside? Oh, up here. Come on, focus. Nope, it won't focus, sorry. But you can hear it, can't you? Uh-oh, our first drip of water. Oh, our second. Third. Fourth. Cheapers, it's really gonna drip from this corner now. Quick, get a bowl, catch it. We can make tea. Do I have any bowls down here? Do I have any pots and pans? If there are any, they'd be behind that chair. All these great icons you guys have. I had an icon I really liked for a while. This is pulling the covers over yourself and sleeping. Yeah, that melting off the window. And it's not going out that window very well. A little bit, but mostly I think it's going out the top. Or it's just going through the sides. Yeah, it's just going through the sides, isn't it? This is when you want your chimes to ring. There's the chimes there. You can't see them. Or maybe you can. I need to get the drill and screws and put that door together. Need cross pieces. So the Crystal Palace, there's a whole playlist of Crystal Palace videos. It starts off birth of a teepee, and there's like 6 or 7 videos of putting the teepee up. It was in real time, of course. And they're probably 10 minutes long each or something. And then there was all my other videos that had to do with the Crystal Palace, I think, are in there. But you know, I really haven't gone through and seen what's in all the videos, so I don't really know. Some of them weren't labeled properly. Quite a few have no labels. They're like M0 or M capital O 0, and then from there you've got 0, 1 all the way up, I think. But I've tried to go through and label them. Capital M, capital O, 0, 16, I think I did last. Hi, Rose. Yeah, we're having a campfire in the teepee. Thanks for asking. Was it you? Someone asked if we could have a campfire. We got lots of folks here. I don't remember everybody who's here at the moment. There's Ellen. Are you here, Ellen? Ellen was with me this morning. I got up at, oh yeah, Davy and Devin and Ellen and Rose. And I don't remember. You guys have probably seen each other enough. Yeah, I gotta put a skirt on so that the air won't come through the walls at the bottom. It's on another teepee. Which other teepee has a skirt? Which other teepees are there? There's the one by the iceberg pond. That doesn't have a skirt. And then there's Alder teepee, which also doesn't. Horseshoe Island teepee, I think that one does. There's also some material that's between the Grandma's Cottage and Serenity Dippity Pond. There's a pathway there, and it's got this fabric down. It's probably long enough for this teepee, I think. I'll have to. It's probably under 2 feet of snow, of course, so I can't do it right now. We're gonna get 10 more inches today and tomorrow. I thought it would be good to get this opened up in here, and it's a good day to be harvesting soil. I have one empty bucket. The other buckets have to go up and be made into soil in the garden upstairs. Hi, Davy. Do you get to have campfires very much where you live? Do you have a teepee? Ellen, did you build a teepee? Was that you? Or Rose? Was it you? Somebody said that they built a teepee. Maybe it was Susan? Oh, you lost a bunch yesterday. Today it's warm here. I bet we'll lose some. Well, we won't, because it's going to snow. So how much have we got left then, Ellen? You don't have any in the Netherlands, right, Davy? And Devin, you have, yeah, that white material is the ash. It just turns to ash. Was that the deer? I heard a sound like snorting out. He'll do that if he doesn't know who you are. I should catch this water, but I guess it'd be kind of dirty on the teepee. I don't need the water. Oh, I see a spot on the back of there. I guess this one is dripping too. But if it gets a nice ice form, a layer of ice against the teepee, that'll be good. It'll hold it's good wind protection. See how high up the snow goes? Goes all the way up to there on this side. And right up to the top on that side, but not there. And just up to there. Just a hard, crunchy layer, eh? Wow, you'll be ready for the next storm. So I draped a wire all the way from the house up through the trees so people wouldn't have to worry about it and hit it with their heads or step on it with the snow. Add a little more to it. Sorry, I have to put you around this way so you can see. Okay. little scant, eh? Are we still here? How's everybody doing? I had to go up, sorry. I went up to get some buckets. I had to take the buckets that were up there. Willem brought the 3 buckets up and dumped them out into that green thing. And now so he's got lavender seeds. I guess I should do lavender too then. No snow in Belgium, eh, Davy? No further interruptions. You put me on the TV now. Laptop froze. We have poor DSL. We do too. I got your chat. Davy, it was -11 wind chill here when I woke up this morning. Love the teepee fire. I'm so glad. Oh, gotta get rid of that thing. Remove. All right. And hi, Shelley. Hi, Diane. I went to get more buckets, so now I've got all these empty pails. I'm taking this kind of earth here doesn't absorb water. It's hydrophobic. But I can mix it with straw and use it in planters. So I'm trying to level it all and use all of the stuff inside because I had no soil. Nancy stepped out just to groove on the ambience. Here I am. Okay, I don't know anything about lavender, but I could put the seeds in and we'll see what happens. Okay, we need some more wood, eh? I was gonna put some on before I went up, but then I thought you might not like it if it was too much and you might worry about yourselves catching fire or my setting the teepee on fire. All right. Slack it off here. It's really nice to have a reason to be in here. Like if I'm working in here, I can just be in here for hours, right? But if I'm just sitting down, well, I should be doing something. lot of bits of coal, black bits. There's also some pebbles. Some roots too. So glad to have found all this soil. Also glad I didn't have any cats, so it's clean. That cat disappeared before winter set in. Hi, Willem.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. So there's some buckets you would bring up. Here's one, I guess.
Yes. Yeah, this one is. Oops, got some in it. I'll put a little more in it. Thank you for helping me.
So that was Sheila.
I'm making a live
says-
video.
Oh, okay. Good enough. So that's what he did.
Not much there.
The fire is still going strong. Put some more wood on it.
I have been taking care of it.
You can take care of it.
Making you proud of me. nice, eh? Have to do something with all that snow. I'll have to cover that window. I like having windows you can see out of. I like knowing what's happening out there. So it's a good thing I started shoveling, because now 2 of them have gone up and I didn't have to do it. I was having a hard time carrying them up the stairs. My knees were not liking the heavy weight. It's a good thing I lost so much weight. My knees were not heavy at all. But now they're heavy. There's a lot of snow. I should just shovel that snow and put it right outside. Hi everybody who's here. That's nice. Really nice. You get a good view there. And the wind isn't blowing so hard. I can't believe I'm going to have some of this awesome soil. This is awesome. I'll mix it with straw and it won't be hydrophobic anymore. That's another have to learn. What are the other ones? Ross tube, Teresa Canut, hello Santa, star anise, licorice, and fennel. Those all are my licorice ones. That was from yesterday. I haven't scrubbed the back of my hand very hard. It's pretty faded, but it's not all gone. I also had to change my socks. So is my dress flying out? A little bit. It's amazing what a nice fire you can make with just a little bit of wood. You know, the place to hang that is from that piece of plastic, piece of house wrap right there. And then these chimes would be singing. See this? If this would hang from here, it would be singing away. There it would fall. There we go. Need something that sticks pretty far out. There we go. All right. Yes, they're bamboo wind chimes. I'll put them over here. I'll put you over here, I mean. There, how's that? Look at that. See if anybody's sitting. Hello, 9 people with 12 thumbs ups. Oh, this is Willem's little fire pit. It's a rocket stove or something. Biochar. I don't know. I I made some of it, but I haven't used it. Isn't this awesome? You have your thing and your plug. Okay. Sit down for a minute. We'll see if you've been saying anything. Hello, hello. Whoops, everything's come undone. Well, look at that. Slow improvement. Poor man's nitrogen is snow. Okay, so let's see what's been going on here. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's getting late at night, eh, in Belgium? Oh, so you do have one. Is that right? I gotta go back. You guys have been visiting. Windy, and you're having a hard time hearing. Ellen, what is a rocket stove for? Well, you see, you have this part, you feed the fire in from the end and between the blocks, and then you, and this is sort of covering it, and it becomes a chimney. I think this is supposed to go over here. So it's above that hole. And then the fire comes out there. It's quite an amazing little system he's got rigged up. It's good to get some of this tidied up, and we're going to have this as a nice room again. See, those chairs are all a little too close together, but I'll level that area. That part's higher than that, up and down. I'll level that, and then it'll be okay. Boy, that wind is blowing it right that way, isn't it? So glad I got so much of this doorway closed up. Oh, Willem wasn't standing on the blocks. Willem was up there. He was standing up there, and from where you were sitting, it looked like his feet were level with the box. Yeah, so this is where he boiled a pot of water. It's just an experiment, you know, research station here. This is much better. All of those chairs there were double burners. Had you made yours? Really? You cover the snow with soil and it traps the nitrogen? What for? Oh, I see. So you had to take it down because of the septic. You had to take down your rocket stove. You had to take it apart. This is kind of, I don't really think this is the best location for it, obviously. We don't need this many chairs in here. I like it when there's a table beside each chair. But I guess I found another one that I brought down here. We had some up at the house. I thought I'd like to use that kind down here and have them all together. But that brown one bends way far backwards. But it wasn't too bad today. At the very beginning it was kind of far, but then it's all right. Well, we have to have, yeah, we can probably take away one of those, which should probably be that nice soft chair, but that nice soft chair is nice and soft. But let me get rid of this stuff. I'll shovel that into the next pail. Oh, so you put the snow, you put soil over the snow and it traps the nitrogen, and then you plant your stuff in it? So there's nitrogen in the snow? That's interesting, if that's what you're saying. Well, we do have big parties in here. No, I don't think they're nest in a nice chair. You would think they would, but I haven't found any evidence of them in any of the chairs. I do have just enough chairs. See, this one is also on an angle. It's a little bit tilted. I need to fix underneath that too. But you see, if we've got two people sitting on the bench here, or two children, you know, and then I have 5 kids, so 3 of them live nearby, and they've all got spouses, and there'd be 3 grandchildren. So me and Willem, that's usually my spot, and that's Willem's spot. And so then I have 2 adults and a child, and another adult, and 2 little children on this one. So it's actually just right. We always end up having not enough chairs and having to go find them if they're not already here. I guess so. It keeps out the bugs. If you come in here during bug season, there's no bugs in it if you've got a fire going. But in mosquito season, they will lurk back in the dark areas. I just love our no bug season. You must have a lot of bugs in Wisconsin, too. They like the Northland, don't they? I don't really enjoy the mice. They're cute to look at, but I don't like to have them into my food making stuff. And, you know, like, let's have a separation of... Oh, lots of bugs in Oregon. It is fun to have a family in the teepee. It really fills it up. My mother-in-law came from Holland once. That was a great campfire. That was in the Crystal Palace on the driveway. And she was banging on the drum, and she was just like a jungle woman. I videoed her. There's a video of it. She's Indonesian. It was so cool listening to her sing. I guess I have to get up and add some more. Incense is really good. If you put incense, you light a few sticks and you put it down, poke the sticks in the ground around you. I'm sure I've told you that. There's a lot of videos here about bug season, black flies, and incense. So you have deer flies and black flies, and there's no-see-ums, and there's mosquitoes. Oh look, there's a junco just landed out there. Oh, this is where the deer feed is. This is corner cedar. And I feed them right next to that. The little juncos are here for the deer feed. They're definitely a ground feeder. Three of them. How nice. Well, back at the fire. So tell me what we do with bay leaves. So we have another storm, winter storm, Landon. I use incense too to prevent bugs in home and camping and fishing, etc. I'm a Nancy WillemToday. So, are you Rose? I thought that you'd been here forever. Isn't that interesting? Yes, there's lots to catch up on. So you can just put in the search engine any of those topics and Nancy Today, and you should. At least I do, but that might be different, because, you know, the algorithm is being what they want. All right, get some more wiggle room. There we go. That'll do it. Oops. See what's been said. It's like a sleepover. Really, Asian beetles and spiders have disappeared since burning incense on the windowsills. Oh, you have snowbirds, eh? I love snowbirds. Snowbirds are kind of a pretty... I don't think that's what you were talking about, but anyway. So you use peppermint spray. So we're having light snow with occasionally rain mix in Detroit. Just in case you are here from Detroit today. That's a nice little fire. She's getting ready to... What's that song called? This is Gone in Love. Doesn't do a good job starting. Now I guess this will be nitrogen rich if the snow is in here too, right? Or if it's been wet from the melting snow. So glad I found some soil. I'm filling up all those planters with soil and straw. Gonna plant all those spider plants in. generally in the winter. Just here where it's not winter. Windows in the teepee. They bring toys. Okay, so we have to move more things around now. That was a chunk of stuff. Is that a washcloth? No, it's snow. Okay, two of them. So if he comes back, he can take them. This probably has some. done up the window. Must sit for a while. It's really warmed up in here. I forgot how much I love a fire. And it's nice in here because it's a near home. I have one down at the camp, down at the grass hut down in the backyard. It's nice, but I'm by myself down there. I can't bring you. I see you're here. God is always here. Hi, God. It's amazing that there's this much heat from cedar. Fir trees don't leave ashes, or don't leave coals, they just make ashes. So Fraser fir and hemlock and balsam and cedar, fir trees, they don't leave, but and pine isn't a fir. Does pine make coals? I forget. So how's this looking over here? I'm not hearing the chimes. Actually, they should be way up in the center up there. I have a chime there, but it's not high up enough. I wonder when Willem will come down and get the next load. This is a very pretty fire. I went to bed early last last night again. I went to bed at 7. Willem was gone. I was tired. I was falling asleep, so I figured I'd just go to bed. So I did. And then I got up at 3:30. Started making videos. 3:45. Had a wonderful time with all those people that were on in the night. Then I went and I cleaned the shady deck. It's so nice out there now. The couch is good, and I've got all the snow off of it, and I've got a tarp over it, and then I put cushions on top of the tarp so I can sit on it. Now I have to go cover all of that up so that the snow won't go on top of it. It's in the shady deck, and I put up some plastic between the 2 center poles behind that swinging chair. So that'll keep the snow from blowing into the whole area. But I can still see the deer on both sides. And then I straightened all the lights up. The lights were sagging too much. I straightened them all up, and they went much further, and they went all along the breezeway roof. Oh, that was so cool. And then they also went along the railing on the other end. I hear a lot of crinkling. What a perfect way to spend a day. It's not cold now when the wind blows. It's just smoky. If I took a shower curtain or a fabric curtain, how could I make it waterproof or for a good door, windproof? I guess the wind can come through this whole thing. Really, it needs another couple of layers. So that chair should actually be more closer to that side. Those are the best chairs, right? Because they don't get the smoke in them. Willem always sits in that one so he's close to the fire and he can tend it. It's nice to let Willem do stuff for me. I mean, I've always asked him to do stuff. Could you get me a glass of water? Could you do this? Could you do that? Because I've always had a bad back, and all those things are just a little bit difficult. I'm already in a chair. My back hurts a lot. See, this would be the perfect day for the kids to come over. But I think they're at school. They were going to come over yesterday, but it didn't work out. So I went over there for a little while. It was fun going over. Maya was going to make slime. She said, oh, Grandma, let's make slime. Let's make slime. I know how to make it. She goes in the kitchen and she starts pulling stuff out of the cupboards. And this is how Desmond and I made it before. They dump in some water, and then they dump in some sugar and some flour. Then she's looking around for other things to dump in. I said, you know what, if we added an egg and some baking powder, we could make a biscuit or a muffin. And so we did. We ribbons out of her slime. She put red food coloring in it, but it wasn't enough red, so it didn't really turn it. Research, you know, children do research all the time. So we're gonna make soap, you know, we're gonna do that. I wonder where all my soap making wooden boxes are. Maybe they're in the bin under the deck. There is a bin under the deck where I used to have them. Maybe I put them back in there. That would be a good idea. I have to have a look at that homemade lye. I have to see if the top of it, if that's all crystals. Like, this is a long time ago I made it. At least, well, you were here. So maybe 10 years, maybe 15. Well, no, it wouldn't be 15 because I filmed it, making lye with ashes. But I think I didn't. I think I took it off or put it as private or something, or as unlisted, because there was so many people making meth, and I didn't want to contribute to their projects. But I don't know if you can make it with homemade lye. I don't know if it's the same thing. Can you imagine? We won't go there. I have to move that piece there and those two pieces at the top. I should probably turn this one over. It's sticking up a lot. Maybe it wouldn't be smoking out the end. It's neat that you're plugged in. I hope it's working. I hope that you're still on. You're not reconnecting. I think our internet is better than it was before. Isn't that interesting? Maybe it's because there's less people here now. I don't know, in the winter, in the summer, our population of 200 goes to 2,500 because everybody at the cottages comes back. And they all have different devices there, and they all bring their phones. And I don't know, is there a limit to what self-service can give to a certain number of phones? Does that affect how good the signal is how many phones are receiving it? Too bad this coat is so filthy and so ripped. It's such a nice coat, but you know, to replace it is like $800. It's Land's End. I've looked for other coats. I got a coat one day and I thought this is going to be good, but it's shorter. It's heavy. It's very heavy. So I don't really want to use it. If it's cold enough for a really heavy coat, you need it long. I don't think I ever want to have a short coat. I mean, this is good enough. I know I didn't put the rubber bands around them today. Guess I should come over there and see if you've said anything. There were 2 sticks that I broke earlier, and I think those were good sticks for marshmallows. I love roasting marshmallows, but I don't eat them. I make really good ones. I've shown you how to do that. Get it really close to the fire, and as soon as it starts to smoke, you pull it back, and you turn it over. As soon as there's any sign of smoke from it, you quickly turn it, and then it's golden brown at just that moment. But you can't put it in the flame or it'll burn and turn black. Get really close to the red coals. Just wait minutes. But you have to be careful because if you cook it too much on one side and then you try and turn it, it's going to slop. The hole's going to have come too quick. This is the science of making marshmallows. nice to use the soil that's in here too. I think I have to move that brick thing. I think that's all on loose sand. If I had a rake with tines, that would make much quicker work of this, wouldn't it? If I had a real shovel. So there's a rake like that at the house. Just right here at the corner cedar. Would you like to go get it? That would be helpful. You could go get it, and then I could rake all this high stuff here. Could level all of that the same. See, but it's quite a slope to get out of here. But still, it should come down further because this has all been too lumpy. Guess I have to do something with the fire, don't I? It's beautiful coals. So what's going on over here? So we're still together. Oh, hello, Mystic Moomba. Mooma Rambles. All right, so let's go back. Oh, you couldn't hear me, eh? I wonder if I have to turn up my sound. I don't know if that makes any difference. I have plantain in my one of those garden bed boxes. It's interesting to find out the people who have been on here with me. We're having a sleepover, right? So mice don't like peppermint. The snowbirds she was referring to were probably the juncos out there, right? Rose said, Misty, I went to essential oils when walking. Got attacked by flies really badly, so I've been trying everything. Patchouli is great for tick repellent. Well, I found that citronella in lotion is awesome for citronella essential oil. Just open a container with bay leaves and keep it in the pantry. It's supposed to help with bugs. It hasn't for me. I have to seal everything, but I like keeping my things fresh. Either plantain or stops the mosquito bite itch. Chew it up and spit it on the bite. Plantain is supposed to be good for your teeth, too, if you chew it up. It's supposed to get rid of a toothache. Really makes getting bit no big deal. I learned this a year ago. All that suffering could have been prevented. Interesting. I don't get bugs in the kitchen, oddly enough, but coming in windows during winter. We get those ladybugs in the winter. I use tea tree oil for bug bite relief. The deer flies were so bad. I just learned to avoid the swampy areas, really nasty bites. Deer flies are awful, aren't they? I like to put a piece of tape on the back of my hat and the deer flies all stick to it. We used to have fly strips. Herbal medicine is great, isn't it? You hibernate in your garage? Oh, the bugs. Yes, Ellen, I kind of feel sorry for the Asian beetles. Some of them come in and die as soon as they get in. I ask them, what is the point if you're going to die in here? Huh. You mean the app is pretty high tech? I'd recommend a book, but I will just need to get it and write the name later. Just look for my hearts on Nancy's next video, and I will list a book. All right. Oh, Seek, S-E-E-K is the name of the plant app. Well, Mystic Muma Rambles, I'm glad you're here. I have to go and fix that fire. Well, you don't want to touch the wrong thing, and you want to remember where some good things are. Easy peasy. Blessings, Mystic Muma, blessed be. So nettles are so good for you. And you can dry them and you can eat them. Well, you just clip the bottom, put gloves on and hold them down at the ground and clip them off. And then pick them up with your clippers and drop them into a big garbage bag, or not a garbage bag, a big paper bag. Yeah, there is a nettle look-alike. Is it any good? What does it do? Yeah, they don't sting after they've wilted either. I like Misty Storytime. What a nice name. She only took the tops and she was barehanded. Oh, they're not as good. Yeah, I had, so Mystic Muma, where are you? You must be somewhere in the south. Spring shows up in February in Georgia, doesn't it? They don't sting the fingerprint part of your fingers? Interesting. No, these are my socks. I made 35 pairs of socks to go with all the clothes I had. There's all these videos are on there too. Just have to make sure to get the right plants now, and you dry them. Oh, you use session smoothies. Interesting. Goodbye, Misty. You're welcome. She is of the woods. Oh, you still can't hear me? But glad to see you got my and Crocs. She's my style even. An herbalist. I think Misty left. Would like to visit with her again sometime. I will look. She is of the woods. Sounds like me, only getting a late start in life. I like to think she's praying over there. Ah, these chats have been very good for me spiritually. Good folks here in chat. I looked up Of the Woods and wonder if you order from there. Hey, there's another one that you can watch, which is Oh, you don't like citronella. The essential oil is the one I use. Hi, Susan, you're back. Makes me leave a room. That's interesting. Oh, you have lots of juncos. I had my mittens on. They're getting kind of soiled. 35 pairs of socks, yes. Well, it was over a few years, I guess. News is on $100 million grant for Wisconsin paper mill. Can hear you when you hold your camera. Oh, good, thank you. Okay, well, I have to put you down again because now it's time to feed the fire. We're having a campfire. I'm so glad we're having a campfire. I don't know what I labeled this video. Did I label it campfire? That would have been a smart thing to do, don't you think? What is this under there? A piece of wood of some sort? I'll try and speak up when I'm not nearby. I think I've mellowed right out here. Let's get this show on the road. Look at all this. See, this is going to be a lot of ashes. How much ashes do in my plants? I'll put a big log in there again, I think. Now. There we go. go and get that. And get I'm gonna go get a rake, one of those metal pine rakes. Just up here at the house. Boy, everything's melting. Okay, I got it. Wow, isn't that a beautiful fire? Wow. So nice. Isn't this great? Never heard that before about the snow trapping the dirt. Snow trapping the nitrogen. Very interesting. do. And that one is really big. It's also plastic. Okay, I'll come back and see what's happening over here. Hi, Eloise. Oh, I'm glad you had a good sleep. Nice shiny buckets. Oh, if you put some lime on the ashes, good soil amendments. Interesting. Willem didn't stay. He just came and lit the fire for me. A cockatiel. Brats. Now what's a brats? Bratwurst. Oh, yes. Yes, please pass the gram. Yes, we need our hot dogs and roast marshmallows. Oh, good. You've got got incense on. Smells like you're here. Auntie Nancy, wish I could escape the rat race and join you. That's extravagant fragrance. Hello, extravagant fragrance. I'm glad you're here. Oop. Whoopsie, touched the wrong thing. Well, this is getting better in here, isn't it? I have this whole area to do there, but I have no empty buckets, except this no handle. Hey, there's a little bit of fire over there. There's a little bit of, I saw there was a little hole in the chair. I guess the fire must have blown it an ash. This is the ashy stuff. Oh, I remember when I had a great big fire in the shady deck, in the glass house. What is it called? The Crystal Palace. I remember it now. It was a big fire, but it didn't burn the chairs or anything. I think we put a chair in the fire on purpose to burn it, and it made a huge fire. I think I was taking the chair apart. That's the spring sound. Boy, today is definitely the day to work down here, isn't it? If I get my tools, I can see a kitty through there. If I get my tools, I could smarten that whole side up, make it look like a proper side. Jimmy the groundhog in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, predicted an early spring. Well, if I had a routine where I grateful, woke up this morning with a little covering of the white stuff, and I just finished shoveling the front for now. I'll go back sometime later to do the back after I'd done warmed up and was ready. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if doesn't it send out a message to your email or something that there's a live video on? You can click on it. What a nice little campfire. You can sit closer if you're cold. There you go. It's all melting outside. It's definitely one of those days. I'm glad you got some sleep, Susan. Okay, I thought it sent out email notifications. Maybe not. I get some that are email notifications from people. Is it the bell that you have on? If you click the bell, I thought maybe you have to go into the settings and tell it what your notifications mean. Some of them will have a sound, and I don't know what they have. But I subscribed to my channel so I would know what is getting, what you get when you are on there. What you get for your trouble of clicking the button. Look at this, we have 15 thumbs ups and 9 people here. Well, I could message you if you want and tell you when I'm going on. I could have a whole list of people, and I could message them all in one group. I could put you and Susan in a group. It's nice having everybody in the teepee with me. Yay! I knew you subscribed, otherwise you'd never know. Boy, that really is windy in there now. I guess I have to change it again. Well, I have both of you on Messenger, so if anybody wants to be on Messenger with me, I'm Nancy Today with 2 A's. And let me know if you want me to add you, and I can make a little list that I click on when I go live. Sometimes I can do that, but sometimes my phone is, I'll have taken too many pictures and all of a sudden Messenger has got to be downloaded again, or just click on it and it has to download and I don't have any good enough reception, you know, stuff like that. Sometimes that happens. Or I don't have enough room in my camera for it. It did that to YouTube. I had to re-download YouTube. Hobby Lobby, that was the place where I got something, whatever it was I was talking about earlier. This is an ice pick, which actually works pretty well for this, since some of it is frozen. is going to be pretty good when I get it all done. So I don't have a place to put them all. You like the chimes? It's supposed to ring with the heat, but I have to go quiet for that. Let's put some more on that one. There. How's that? Thanks, Ellen. Fire looks good. Go to YouTube's homepage while signed in and you'll see everyone you're subscribed to, newer and older, they pop up too. But their live videos will pop up on top first. That's right, I go to my channel and I see it's live there. Hi Susie Q, I'm doing well. You were here this morning, weren't you? I'm glad you have yummy tea, Susan. Thanks, Susie Q. Yeah, that's what I found. Yes, I did. I sewed them to my mittens. I did that. And then I shut down the video, I guess. I didn't do them on the inside like I thought I wanted to. They turned out very warm and very nice. I need some more buckets. Or I need to dump those other ones into something. Guess I need to fill up those other containers, don't I? Probably have enough already to fill the containers up. That is such a big bump over there. The whole area, such a bump. Hi, Sue Hennessy. I haven't heard from you in years. How have you been? I hope you're right back too, Rose. Thank you about my mittens. Where's the other mitten? Here it is. They're perfect for me, but you can't sell them because they're not perfect for other people. But that'll be just fine. Thumbs up. Oh, it's very high, isn't it? Oh, I shouldn't be burning that one, you're saying. Oh well, it was in the burning pile. I'll just burn it. But I get my wood from a lumber yard where I get an entire truck full for $40. 2x10s and 2x8s, and most of them are 10 feet long. And I get those light boards in there. Well, Sue, it's nice to hear that you're okay. You never know anymore when you see somebody after a long time, or when you message somebody you haven't heard from. You know, are you still even there? How many people did COVID take, and are you one of them? Kind of a weird time, eh? But it's nice to be in here with the teepee and the campfire. I need to wash these windows. Look at that. Windows to be washed. I could do that, and then I could see out of them, and probably you could too. Yes, indeed. I put the window panes back in. But my stool is still out there anyway. We're going to get 10 inches of snow tonight, or during the day, but it hasn't really started yet, I guess, has it? Nope. It's not too cold here today. It's just freezing. The snow isn't melting yet, though, but it will now that I've heated it up in here. Got to put that chair down where it goes. I guess I have too many chairs. No, it can go back up here. But that part, the back of the chair, is much lower than the front. So I need to take off all that extra stuff there. And there's a drip of water going in. Oh, it's going to rain in Alabama. Yes, winter used to be the rainy season in Georgia. Cold and rainy. Or even if it was above freezing, it was always hovering down low. It was always... Except there were beautiful days that were just sunny and high pressure, beautiful blue sky. And nothing died outside. All the plants lived. Well, all kinds of stuff lived. Not everything. Should put some more wood on that, shouldn't I? What have I got over here? Bits and pieces. You remember when I first built the teepee? This is kind of blowing a little hard over there. Guess I could close my doorway again. We ordered a lot of lumber for the, or not lumber, a lot of firewood for the winter. Got an extra load. So I was going to have Willem bring it down here and stack it in there. But I have another box of bits now up there to get rid of. Oh yeah, fibro, that is difficult. Sorry I didn't see that. I did see it, I just didn't say anything. I found with the fibro, I don't know if it would work for you, but food elimination. Just take one food that you love and eliminate it for 5 days. And then check it out and see how you feel after you eat it. Then you'll know if something's making you worse. I have horrible fibro if I eat dairy or rice or wheat or salt. Some amount of salt. and sugar. That's a perfect fire to put the bowl on if you wanted to have a Dutch oven cooking thing. Put a stew on the fire. Wouldn't that be good? Take a stew off of the fire and eat it. But my back hurts because of all the rest I've been doing. But now that I've had one campfire, there will be more. Fibro is a pain. I guess I have fibro too. That's what my rheumatologist said. But it's really not bad if I eat properly, for me. Is there a limit on honey? I don't know. No, it's your body. You have to just not eat it for 5 days and then eat a bunch and see if you suddenly develop any kind of pain or symptoms of something. Because I can tolerate honey, but it will make me crave sweet things, but not as bad as sugar will. I fixed all the teacups yesterday. Did you guys see them? I put new teacups on the teacup trail posts. Progress is slow in here, you know. Good thing I'm not paying myself by the hour. Well, fibromyalgia is an inflammation. It's an inflammation under the skin, right? Of all the connective tissue or something. I find the worst for me is anything from a cow. If it comes from a cow, you're in a wheelchair now. Oh my, Sue. That's a bummer. Yeah, have you checked all these foods yet and made sure? I find that my arthritis, I don't have rheumatoid, I have the other kind of arthritis. It's kicking out the wheat. I think that the wheat, with all the sugar and everything else that gets baked with it, I think that's causes a lot of pain. Not for your gut, but I get back pain from it. So, Sue, were you very depressed? Is that why you went quiet? Yeah, that's what I have in my back. In my hips, I had inflammatory, she said. You have osteo as well. I'm okay if I don't do anything. If I eat right and don't do it, I have no pain. But when I start doing things, well then, it changes it. All right, this fire needs some help, doesn't it? These spruce and cedar boards, they burn up really quickly. So we got that here. grandchildren and I start singing, they all tell me to be quiet. The kids do that too. Enough to take away your confidence. Seems to be quite full of ice here. Hydrophobic soil here. It's so nice in here. What a beautiful fire. Boy, you're getting a lot of stuff on here. I washed my coat the other day. I think it's getting really easy to rip it now. I seem to be ripping it a lot lately. Must be changed. The fabric must be decaying or something. earlier the water came in from the window. Listen, I hear a vehicle. There's light out there. There are human beings out on this planet. That smells nice. I'm so glad I made some more teacups and saucers for the posts. My little grandson always notices when there's something missing. He points it out. Grandma, this one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have a cup. This one doesn't have a saucer. Because they break. Try to be very diligent about picking up the pieces so I don't end up gardening with a broken piece of pottery. That's sharp. Do I hear Willem's piano? Can you hear that? And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving to you. So I need either to make a hook for the other bucket, so I can put dirt in it, or get another bucket. I don't think I have another empty bucket. Not one with a handle. Be better if I had maple down here. There goes. So that one is ringing now. That chime up there. He forgot about me and the bucket situation. It's good to get all this done before there's 10 more inches of snow to deal with. Very good. This is the first packy snow we've had this year. But what's here today? Probably cover my doors again. Have you tried putting your nose right down on a leaf and smelling the oxygen that's being formed by the plant? It's the coolest thing ever. I don't know why nobody ever told me to do that, or we all know that plants make oxygen, but have you ever actually put your nose down to the leaf and smelled it coming out? It's the coolest thing. It smells just like the oxygen you get in the hospital. You know, when you have a heart attack. Or I guess if you get oxygen. I can't believe I'm having a campfire in here and just spending the day in here. It was really cool. Usually I don't want to light a campfire because then I have to come out at some point and I can't go out because I've got the fire going. So maybe good thing when when I don't have other things I want to do. Oh look, there's a chickadee. They're pecking away at the bits that fell out of their mouths onto the ground. I guess I should take that big chunk of snow out. Remove the snow. I need a pen and a paper in my pocket all the time so I can write down these songs. All My Lovin', that's the next song I have to write down and look up and learn how to play. I'm going to play them. Might as well know the word. If I'm going to sing them, I might as well learn the words and learn them on the violin. I wonder if that's a bag of leaves. If that whole thing is just a bag of leaves, perhaps I could use it in the house for making my soil. I still have some hay, or straw I guess, but leaves are good. Oh my, that's nice and sitting down, but getting up isn't so much fun anymore. I'll do my soap down here. Not today, but later when I get cleaned up in here. This is all liquid. Now then, if I were to take this away from here, so then it would birds. Snow on the table was just slush. It's warm in here, I guess. That one's not going anywhere. That chair is totally frozen in. On account of all the water. Oops. Oh, you're going to make a rag rug today. Oh, Davy, you're back. Hi. I'll have to have a shower again. Nice to talk to you, Sue. I'm glad you updated us on what's happening in your life. Boy, you eat good foods, eh? Grape juice is good for leg pain and leg cramps. Well, orange juice and cow's milk are... Cow's milk is not good for calcium. Well, I don't usually do a lot with these ashes. I usually throw them away. Or pile them up, you know. I find if you eat cow's milk, you don't have the right potassium thing, the right the combination, the magnesium, potassium. This is pretty good, eh? This is coming along, even though it's just scratching the surface some of the time. I moved this over. I don't know if you could see it, but I moved that chime. But it doesn't seem to be getting much heat straight up. All the heat's going sideways. I could close my doorway. I can't really get to that snow because of the legs of everything. I can't move things out of the way. But I closed the window. So for now, the window's closed. Just for now. So this is what time? It's 2:15. Hello, hello. There you are. Nice to see everyone again. Are you enjoying the campfire? Look at that. 16 thumbs ups. That's pretty cool. You guys are nice. Thanks for being here with me. Oh, Puxatani Phil has predicted there will be 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, it's cloudy, you get less, and it's sunny, you get more. Well, we always have 6 more weeks of winter. Can you imagine March, the middle of March, not having winter, being over? Having bugs and yuck. So April and March and April are awesome months because it's mild out. It even is a bit warm and things are melting and it does smell really good. But yeah, and all the geese are migrating home during those months. Thanks about my dress. I've been trying to pay attention. But I find that I'm pretty good, you know. So far, so I mean, I did burn my dress the other day when I was cleaning the door of the chimney. Oh, I guess you should look over there because that's what's... You're here for the campfire anyway. Nice to have a campfire. And especially having somebody else to stoke it for you. I mean, that's the best. Willa, where are you? I took away his chair. It's kind of frozen under that area. And over where the shovel is, boy, that's rock hard. It must be dripping in by that window. It must have been doing it forever. I have too much soil in this one. He can't carry that. So how many do I have? I just have one ready, and the other one is no handle. A sled would be good for them. But it's kind of steep getting up to the stairs. Hey, look, there's the smoke going that way. You can see it out the window. See, this is a permeable cloth, so if you look at the teepee from the outside, the smoke will be coming out in different places. Oh, sorry. I wonder if that table will move. That bag is opening up on the bottom. See that? So it's not really very useful for move stuff around over there. Have you had a fun time at the campfire? 17 thumbs ups. Look at this. We're just moving to town here. It's nice to have a campfire. I'll let you see it again. No sense just me hogging it all. I wonder what other boards I have. You can put a little more wood on that fire. Okay, I closed the door. But it didn't close it all the way. We don't really have a whole lot of good logs in here. Oh, sorry, did I turn you around? It came out. Yay! All these bits of dirt that has fallen on the snow when I've been carrying these buckets is helping to give you traction. is really better. So much better. Marshmallows. Or hot dogs and marshmallows. kids are both asking about having a campfire. I bet I could wash the windows in here, you know. If I got my squirt bottle and my newspapers. Oh, it's starting to snow. Interesting, I think these are snowflakes falling in now. It has begun. Can you see the snow falling in there? Yeah, all that snow that's flying around. Not ashes. I'm going to go get the vinegar and towels. I'm going to wash these windows. Not towels, newspapers. Maybe that table should come out. We have all these small tables. We really don't need that big table. And we have room for a chair there. What a nice fire, eh? Suppose I should do something else. The back is not very happy. We come out of here, there's going to be new snow on the ground. I think I'm going to let you just chat amongst yourselves, enjoy the ambiance of the fire, and I will go up and get some more pails and get my vinegar and paper towel and another pail. Maybe Willem will come and carry them up for me. Yes, I need to be able to see out the window. So would you like to stay here? Or you could come along with me. But I think if you stay here, then the whole video will be about the campfire. And I could do another one of something else. But I'll probably end up just sitting in my chair inside until my back stops hurting. Alright, I'll be back. Just check and make sure you have a nice view there. Yes, it's a pretty good view. Except that log. Anyway, the log is good too, isn't it? Oh, we have paper down here. I just need that vinegar stuff. Okay. Where's all those buckets he carried out for me? Nobody brought them down. Hi everybody. How's it going over here? Oops, sorry. Hi Jeannie. Hi Doris. You're getting cold now? So, where should we sit now? We can sit over here. Get all of our, oops, sorry. Get all of our stuff organized here. Can't put that over there. So we have a cucumber and some hummus. It went on the ground. Oops, sorry. Turn it back around there. There, so how's everybody doing on this fine campfire afternoon? Sorry, you're getting twisted about here. I think you have a better view on this side than you do on the other side. So are you still knitting your sweater, your gray and white sweater, Ellen? Are you going to put sequins on? Ellen, I think it's very cool that you're going to do lavender. I don't usually see lavender stuff. Cutting fabric strips for your rug. Oh, how cool. Good for you. Do any of you folks have a loom? Do you guys do? Isn't that what I said, Susan? Or did I say Ellen? Afterwards I thought, was I talking to Ellen? Ellen is going to do lavender. And Susan has got a gray and white sweater. I'm so glad I finished my mittens. Yeah, it's a good thing. Hi, Jeannie and Doris W. Where are you from, Doris W? Just in case you don't know, this is how you eat a cucumber. You stick it in the container of hummus, and you pull it out, and you eat it. That's enough to fill you up for a whole meal. That board needs to come up off the ground, doesn't it? Get a better fire going there. Oh, there we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one rides the bus. It's another song. Another one rides the bus. Oh, I'm hearing the... Hi. Hi, Willem. You feel like coming in and sitting for a few minutes?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Just set it down then if you don't want to come in.
Yeah, you can also find it.
Are you gonna? You're not gonna come in,
You
eh?
have some more buckets for me?
No, that one's too full. I have to pour some into an empty bucket. Actually, if you want to come in, you could take that orange bucket and
This is really bad.
is there another board you can move out of the way?
No, they're all moved in.
They're not. Okay.
Okay, here I am. Oh, yeah, this part right here too. Oh, this one. The bottoms are kind of cracked in those ones. I'll just use these two.
Well, I'm gonna use it anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
But you could take two of them, and you could.
Yeah, I can so we'll go from here to here, and then I'll take them into the house.
Are you gonna do one at a time or two?
No, two at a time.
Okay.
We need some more wood on the fire, unless you want to.
I don't have much wood left.
There's lots of stuff here. Anyway, this here is gonna
Kind of rolled away.
roll away, I guess. Okay.
It's on a roll.
On a roll, yeah. There you go.
I heard the chickadee. Doing some nice spring cleaning in here, you know. Tidying up the floor, making it smooth and level. Thank you for getting cucumbers again. From the ground it cometh, and to the ground it shall return.
Well, there's still a little bit more here. Alright, there's those roughly equal.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to take both of them.
They're about half full each.
I think the orange bucket's going to weigh more.
Maybe. If it's a problem, I'll eat. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Oh, okay, maybe one more. One more.
Or should stand up straight before you lift them.
Okay, that's probably good enough. More stuff here.
Thanks.
And there's more kind of little stuff.
I was thinking the little stuff would be good for starting the fire.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just leave the little stuffy there.
But I'm not averse to having some maple.
Some what?
Maple
Maple?
from the driveway.
Maple from the driveway?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean the wood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
From the driveway
Well, don't we have a huge pile on the driveway?
of maple?
Yeah. Maple wood, all of our firewood, our hardwood.
Oh, right. Yes, it's covered by a tarp, which is covered by snow.
Okay.
I could take some from the wood pile if you like. But those two were pretty, and that one was pretty good. And those are not fire starters.
Did you wish to put them back together? To put the fire back together for me?
I can try. I'm not sure how hot it is. I'll take any chances.
It is hot.
Well, it's not perfect. Let's see if here. What happened there?
Was it fire or did you get a splinter?
No, it's hot. Something is hot, but I just picked that thing up. Bit of a headache from there. I don't know how it was hot. Anyway,
I don't either.
is it good enough?
Thank you, Willem. Lovely. I'm going to wash those windows next. Then we're going to see a view. Going to watch the snow. And this is the place to be when it's snowing, Willem. I shall fix that. Guess the door isn't just... So what else are you up to, Susan? Oh, you have several small hand looms. Is it going to be a circular rug? Having a campfire is so much different than the fire in the wood stove. I mean, the fire in the wood stove is like not even a fire. But when we made this, it's just so totally different. "19 thumbs up." That's pretty cool. I guess people like campfires. It's nice to have your dog lay on a rug while you're sewing. was it I thought I could do with my dad's ties? Forget what that was. That made a nice little rug. But it's too good to put on the floor. That whole yellow swing is getting wet. Afternoon by the campfire. I hope these windows are not dirty on the outside, because I'm not sure I can get up to them. Thank you. We're losing people. We have 2 people left. But that's okay because people have things to do. Oh, so who's left? Susan? Are you the only one left? Oh, hi, Ellen. I think it's cool you're doing lavender. That's neat. Never tried to do it from seed. I just figured it would die. Outside it's... So what you been doing, Ellen? It's break time here. I'll show you the window. Those are the windows that you can't see out of. You would think they'd give up and go away. I agree. My back is starting to feel better. So then while I'm away. You filled up water buckets and jugs. Is there an impending storm? It's funny, we're going to get 10 inches and I don't even think. Oh, hi, Grateful. Glad to see you again. What you been up to? That was a lot of nutrition advice you gave, Grateful. You know a lot about nutrition. Hey, look. It's starting to wiggle. Hi, Jeannie. Really, you had lavender tea? Well, that's different. I never heard of having lavender tea. Oops. If I touch the wire, you move around. You're just balanced up here very precariously. When you're by a campfire, you can sit and watch it for a long time and not feel like you're supposed to be doing something else. Raining, raining, raining. It's so mild out. All of the ice and such on the deck is mush. But the snow really hasn't started yet. It was snowing a little while ago, but now it's not. At least it was falling in here a while ago, but now it isn't. I'm waiting for it to snow hard and watch it out the window. It's funny because it goes from west to east, and you're north of us. Good idea. I'm having cucumber and hummus. Oops, I'm making a mess. Sorry about that. So what should we talk about? Something exciting? Interesting? It's interesting. So what's happening on the news today? I love hearing the news. I like when they find out something new. Did you know that this SpaceX guy is going to make power from the CO2 from the air? And that's how he's going to power his rockets home. Elon Musk. Yeah. Oh, really? A horrible cold? It's not COVID, eh? It's pretty hard to catch a cold or the flu now because we wear masks. You can't catch it. People said, what happened to the flu? Well, we protected ourselves. Kids still get sick at school, but then they don't go that often. Oh, it's Jeannie that has the colds going around. Yeah, it was in Murdoch Mysteries they had done that. 3A. I've been pretty good. I had a bit of something once. It wasn't COVID. It wasn't really a cold. It wasn't the flu. Yeah, I know what you mean. The little children, they get it and they bring it home and they give it to the whole family. A lot of times that happens. For some reason, every time Abe came over, or every time Abe got a cold when he was growing up, I always got whatever he had. It didn't make sense, but I didn't catch what the other kids had. I have. I could turn you around so you could watch me, but I think I look pretty bad when I'm eating. And I thought that it'd be nice to see a campfire. Oh, my wrinkles, look at that. But when you smile, they go away. Except you get them over here then. You have to look straight on when you smile. You're welcome, Ellen. For the campfire, is that what you were saying? Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's nice that the gasoline people aren't winning anymore. Or they may still be a bit. I guess they did have a lot to say about that big summit. There were 500 representatives from the oil and gas industry, whereas the rest were just, there weren't nearly so many I guess. Maybe there were. From kissing, I don't know. Not Abe. I mean, when he was little, I would kiss his head. Do you know how many times a child's head is kissed in their lifetime? Bought a bag of cucumbers today to eat with my hummus with jalapeno. It's so delicious spicy. I put a little horseradish in my hummus. You couldn't eat like this in a restaurant. You couldn't dress like this either. There were a few places in Vancouver that had campfires or fireplaces near where we were sitting. That's cool. Pucker up wrinkles. That's right. You know where I got all these wrinkles? From kissing Willem. Down to Willem. Look at what I've done for you. I have sacrificed my beauty for kissing you. I have a great husband. I think everybody should have a husband like Willem. Some would be bored, however, because he doesn't talk a lot. Sometimes it's a little frustrating. But then I have you guys, so why do I need to talk to Willem? Sometimes I talk to you so much he finally notices that I'm not around and he talks to me. He'll actually sit and look at me and talk to me. And it's fun. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Thank you. He's so nice. He's got total control over his tongue. Never says an unkind word. Well, of course, if a big heavy thing falls on his foot or his hand, there is a certain word that he says. It's Dutch. But it has to be pretty bad for him to say that. He is smart. Oh, he's beyond me. He could be in Mensa. Or maybe he was. I couldn't. Huh. If you dip it in salt. Tastes like watermelon. That sounds good. You see, the best arrangement in here for you would be if I put you on the other side of the fire and I could look at you from here. But I never read anything. So therefore, I should have my laptop over here on my lap, watching the video while you're over there watching me. And then, if you say something, I can read it on my laptop. How did I just think of that? That's a very smart idea. Sometimes I surprise even myself. I'll need another cord. Well, I thought about it when I got off the other day. And I was sitting there watching television, scrolling through to see the news that I wanted to watch. And then I end up with documentaries and things. But there's a bird in the tree. This is corner cedar, isn't it? No, this is cedar's up there. What were we saying? Oh yeah, using the laptop at the same time. And then you could see the fire and you could see me. And not just me eating this big huge cucumber. As long as I'm sitting in a place that's not going to get rained on, that would work. Oh, I remember what I was saying. The other day, I just go in the house and I sit there and I watch television for a while, and I don't feel like saying anything. I don't feel like doing anything. I'm just sitting. Um, my back hurts, and so I'm not getting up or anything. But then I'm just sitting there watching television, and I really don't feel like sitting there watching television, but my back hurts too much to get up, and if I'm going to make a... He's very smart. There was a video of him when he was 32 months old. This is Desmond is smart. He is a sweetie. But he doesn't care what he does. He just does what he wants to do, and he doesn't care. Not good. He's young. And he's getting older, and it's the same. He just doesn't care. He'll do what he wants to do. He'll do a lot, and he'll make sure that he's getting it. If he doesn't want to do something or eat something, there is absolutely no way. I mean, you're going to have to lift his kicking and screaming body and put him there if you want. Otherwise, he's just content doing what he's doing. Sometimes, unless they're fighting, you know. You know how kids are. You'd think that they would all just have a good time together. I mean, they have each other. They have all these people to play with, and they have all their toys together, and they know each other really well. And wouldn't it be just great if they just played together and didn't fight? I don't understand what the reason is that everybody... I know it is. There's all these psychological things that have gone on. First child, second child, third child, middle child. All these expectations and relationships with the parents and with the insecurity and anger and resentment. There's all these feelings that are natural to have, and that's what our life is about getting rid of all those different kinds of attitudes. You conquer one attitude after a while, you move on and conquer the next one. And by the time you're old, you're usually a pretty nice person. Most old people are pretty nice, you know? They've already conquered all those other things. You get a lot of wisdom with age, don't you? Oh, yeah. I don't remember the nature of our fight. I remember two things that I did. I was on the phone to a friend growing up. There's a kitchen, a phone hung on the kitchen wall. And I was on the phone, and my sister did something about the phone. I don't know what it was. Maybe she hung it up. I don't know. She did something. I don't think she would have pulled it out of my hands or something. But she was very smart. She's smarter than Willem. She's really smart. Well, maybe Willem's up there too, but she's very smart. Anyway, so she'd probably hung up the phone on me, and I was so furious. And I was sitting on a stool, and I got up and I picked the stool up, legs out, and I ran after her, and she slammed her bedroom door, and the legs of the stool made holes in them. And those holes were still there when we sold the house. Or when Ashley sold the house. Amazing. That was funny. And then there was another time. So I must have been very angry. So I guess we, and she would always say, "Don't follow big sister." You know, she was always kind of teased me like that. Like she didn't want me around. I was her I was her little sister that she didn't really like. And my brother, I liked my brother. He was okay. He was my little brother. I didn't have any problems with him. This is such a good topic, eh? So, yeah, so the other time, my brother and I were watching television, and he changed the channel. Imagine changing the channel when I was watching it. And I was so mad at him. And I remember when I was little, I had such rage. I just had, there was so much energy in that anger I had. It was very powerful. I'm so glad it's gone. I never had that, except when I was young, very young. Maybe I don't know how old I was when I stopped being angry. I was definitely angry that day. And I thought to myself, I was so angry. I could have thrown a brick at my brother. That's what the thought was, is that I, I would just, and my reason for not pursuing anything like that was because I knew I would get hurt. So I must have been hurt before. Yeah, I don't remember, but we got in trouble, I guess. Well, it seems like we got in trouble individually. I got in bad trouble once for pointing an umbrella at someone. That's bad when that's back when we used to have corporal punishment. Boy, did I get it. I never pointed an umbrella at anybody again, but I think my mother, I really didn't like her as much as I had before that. I think those are the downfall of corporal punishment. I mean, I loved my mother, but she could be dangerous if I was bad enough. Yeah, yeah, there was a few dangerous things that happened in my. I mean, I brought it all upon myself. She was about to spank me. I was up in my room. I ran upstairs and shut my door, locked the door, and I climbed out the window onto the roof. She demanded that I come back in. Now my children would have done things like that. What am I saying? They completely destroyed the whole windowsill. I don't know how many of my children had that bedroom by themselves, but they used to climb up. There, you could go up the loft. There wasn't a loft there. Yeah, there was. There was a loft and shelves on it. Anyway, you could get up there and you could sit on the loft, the upper one, and you could look out over the what is it called? The valley, the roof. Remember when Mao Kitty climbed up on the roof? Yeah, cool. Because I can't. My kids wouldn't remember that day because they've never seen the video. But you guys all know what I'm talking about, don't you? That's amazing. It's like God, you know. God knows everything. I can tell him about everything. You remember Heavenly Father? Remember when? Well, I really learned a lot from that. Thank you very much for that terrible experience. I don't generally say that very often, do I? We're supposed to be grateful in all things, give thanks. That includes our rotten trials. These rotten, crappy trials we go through. Who needs them? We do. You know, I used to think that you weren't supposed to have trials in life. Life was supposed to go smoothly. I thought that. I really did. And I thought things were unfair. And I never realized that they were just trials that were sent, and this is not an emergency, this is just a test. But those trials, they just seem to, I would find myself in a dark box, like nowhere to get out of it, nothing, no solutions. And the trials that have been the worst, I think, are the ones when I've been guilty. When I've done something, say I from anger or something, and I've done something and I feel guilty and it's been found out. Other people know that I behaved that way. That's the worst. And then feeling horrible about it. And you're still angry about the situation, like you're still stuck in whatever the problem was, but you just feel so horrible because it's just this embarrassment. Not so much embarrassed that I'm not a perfect person, but just embarrassed at, like, I yelled at Willem once and someone was here. And, like, I don't yell at Willem like that, but I really, really yelled that day. And someone else was here. And talk about the horrible feeling. Like, I don't feel horrible after yelling at Willem. Poor Willem. I apologized, and, we got a good relationship. In spite of, I'll say, I'm sorry, Willem. And he'll say, it's okay, I'm getting used to it. Isn't he great? I love Willem. That feels good when you laugh, It makes everything move inside. Let's laugh again. Okay, I'll tell you jokes. Want some jokes? Okay, so these are my favorite jokes. I don't know if I ever told them to you, but I was going to. Okay, so joke number one. Adam is lonely. And he goes to God and he said, God, I'm really lonely. I mean, these animals are great. And look, they've all got names. Rover, Brownie. And God says, I have just the thing for you. Adam, my first son. No, not firstborn, but first one on the earth. What would he call him? What would that be referred to? Adam, my child. Um, if you think about heaven, like, we used to know Adam. We used to know him. Like, he's one of our brothers. We're all brothers and sisters. And we know him. We've known him since the beginning of time, which there wasn't one. So wrap your head around that. There was no beginning of time, and it will be no end. And Earth life is a dot, and it is just a series of tests. It's nothing to get upset about. It's nothing to feel bad about. It's just a series of tests. And you get one test, and you endure it, and you learn something, and you have a new tool for your toolbox. And you guys aren't getting to see this beautiful view that I'm getting to see. I'm just looking out the window. Let me turn it around so we can both see it. Oh, this is the dirty window. All right, so that's what we're looking at. We could draw that. Wouldn't that be a nice painting? Little brown, little green. I have a hard time with bark. Oh, anyway, I better look at myself again. You better look over here, because if I look over here, then Hi, it's you again. Okay, what were we talking about? Oh, my joke. I have 3 favorite jokes, and seems like it would be a very simple thing to just say, joke number 1, blah, 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 ha, 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 ha. Joke number 2, blah, 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 ha, ha, ha. Carry on. And, but it's not, because I get sidetracked by my jokes. So Adam says to God, this is a bit sacrilegious actually, I'm lonely. Thank you. I know you have to finish the joke. Just tell me. Just write joke and I will remember. Oh yes, I'm back to the joke because I don't know how long I'll be staying at this position. Oh, you guys are so much fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making my day. It's really nice to be in the teepee with you. When I look in the thing, I'm looking at me in the teepee. which gives me more of a sense of place, that we're in the teepee. Oh, now I'm looking down. You can see me looking down, but you can't see what I'm looking at again. Okay, so when I will turn it so you can see out the window when I look out the window, except I'm looking out the window, but I'm going back and forth. The joke. Adam says to God, I'm lonely. And God says, well, what would you like? He says, well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't say that. Maybe he knew. Maybe he already wanted someone like himself or someone to talk to, or wonder what did Ellen say? I have to finish the joke. Okay, so God says, I have just the thing. I'm going to make you a woman. She's going to be your helpmeet, and not just your helpmeet, but she's also going to do everything you want, and she's going to obey your every command, and she's going to make the most amazing food, and she's going to be extremely interested in everything that you're interested in, and she will always think that you're just wonderful and perfect, and she will adore you. She will admire you, adore you, accept you, and admire, adore, accept, and appreciate you. And Adam said, wow, that's awesome. What will that cost me? And God said, an arm and a leg. And Adam said, what could I get for a rib? He gets the helpmeet. The rest. I hope you heard that joke, because that was an amazing joke. You have to rewind it and hear it from the beginning if you didn't get it, because that's my number one favorite joke. Okay, I have a second favorite joke. Oh, I'm not sure my third favorite joke that I remember what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Wasn't that a good one? Ah, that was awesome. An arm and a leg. What will it cost me? An arm and a leg. What will I get for that? Oh, she'll love you completely, accept you, admire you, appreciate you, and adore you. Remember that book, Fascinating Womanhood? Those were the 4 things that they were trying to teach you. How to have an amazing relationship. And I think that might have a lot to do with why I have an amazing relationship with Willem. I really appreciate him. I appreciate that he does things for me, that he's nice to me. I mean, I had a bad one, so I have a big comparison. And he has the same situation. And so he really appreciates me. And I really appreciate him. So appreciate, adore, and he does. He just adores me. He looks at me with these puppy dog eyes. Like, I didn't think that love like that was really possible. Like, the way he looks at me, I mean, he just loves me so much. And I look at him and I think, oh my gosh, I hope I love him as much as he loves me. I love him as much as I can, which is what I love like. So that's all there is. And maybe it will be more as time goes on and I get better developed at love. But I think I love him pretty much now. Anyway, so appreciate, admire. Yeah, like I really admire him. And he really admires me. Like I really admire his, his ability to get a PhD, to stay in school and to actually finish his PhD and then a job and work for the government and have a pension. Like that is just, wow. Who can do that? Not me, not any of the friends I ever hung out with. Like, I was a loser. But of great worth to the Lord, mind you. The worth of a soul is great in the sight of God. That's a good one to remember. And this is another good one. That's a scripture. And another one is, the worth of a soul is great in the sight of man. Oh, and for this is my work and my glory, to bring to pass the eternal life of man. There's something else. To bring to pass the eternal life, the something and eternal life of man. To bring to, this is my work and my glory. To bring to pass the immortality and eternity of man. Something like that. That's his work and his glory. That's what he wants to, that's what he does, is to bring to pass the immortality, bring to pass the eternal life of man. Anyway, I can't remember. It's in there. If you want to look it up, you would look up bring to pass or man, and it's probably in the topical guide there. Or you could ask Google. She never knows those things. She hasn't been properly trained. Ha! Give me a few days with Google. I get her up to snuff. Yes, indeed. I bet she doesn't even know what pilches are. She might. I used to have her down here. This is where she belongs, and then I'm never alone. She can be telling me the news. Yes, indeed. I can see that I have to move into the teepee now. Got the fire going. Everything's good. The problem with having a campfire in the teepee is that you want to go back to the house. But if you want to go back to the teepee, then the campfire is sort of always going. Hi, Willem.
Everything okay here?
Yes, and how is everything with you?
Fine.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello, everybody. Yeah, so I had forgotten about the other buckets that were on the big steps. Anyway, so there's a lot of buckets we would carry up, and I had to take breaks.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been taking a break since a long time.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you've come back to the teepee. Oh, yes, you better move over. That's not a safe place. That water is going straight through. In fact, look at the whole couch. You can see that it's got wetness on the back
right,
and
yeah.
on the front. It was just a small dot this morning.
Yeah.
But a stitch in time would have saved 9.
Yeah, it's thawing pretty good.
It's warm out there.
A lot of snow is melting and it's slushy.
Yeah,
Hopefully it'll be not
is
too
that
slippery when
progress?
it
Is
freezes
that
up. What?
what?
Hopefully it'll not be too slippery when it's freezing up.
Yes, hopefully.
Not, but it's not regular, smooth surface. It's probably okay.
Yes, it is quite. I've got you in here. Oh, Ignited ASMR said, hello, what's for dinner today? Well, you know, if we had some of the right food brought down here with a bucket in a container, we could cook it down here, but you'd have to really want to do that.
Right.
And I'm content. I just ate a whole cucumber and most of a jar of hummus. So life is good for me. Were your ears ringing?
Were my ears ringing?
Yes.
No, why should they always ring, but not any more than usual.
Somebody said about you coming here. About when you came down, were your ears ringing because I was talking about you? That's a saying. Do you not know that saying?
I could hear you talk, but couldn't understand the words.
But you didn't know I was talking about you.
No,
Does that make you concerned?
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too.
Actually, I was talking about how you and I, like, how come we have such a good relationship? Well, we appreciate, admire, adore, and accept each other.
Yeah, we do. We cover for each other's weaknesses. Like if one of us goes off kilter, either not taking offense, but or puts up with it for a while, and then later on we can sort it all out. That's a good thing to have in a relationship, in marriage.
Yeah, you don't take you don't take things personally.
You seldom go off the handle, you know. You'll have to be thinking really hard about such an occasion. I don't think we had it for quite a while.
No. Years and years ago, you got upset with me, but you didn't talk. You just stated your case, and then you shook your hands down beside you, and you left. in outside. I think you may.
Yeah, well, better than
Yeah.
yeah. And then yeah, sometimes if you're really angry, it happened for I don't know for ages. But then you can walk it off or something, you know. Or
Mhm.
I remember one time I took a drive and came back,
Mhm.
but it was very very rare.
Mhm. Yeah. And you don't get mad at me at all, unless I am provoking you.
Well, maybe
I
one.
can
I remember
provoke
once or
you.
twice I got mad and you couldn't take it.
What had happened?
I don't remember, but you were you reacted in a way that sort of the effect was that I shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
Yeah,
huh. Cool.
yeah. I think you had a counter offense. I think a counter attack or whatever. Yeah, counter attack
Uh.
or a counter offense, whatever.
Oh, so I was
Sometimes,
angry.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes sometimes that happens. But again, you don't have to deal with that when it happens, and it happens doesn't happen very much at all.
No, and I think that I accept you a lot more than I did when we first got married. Like I accept that piano is your field and not hardware,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know? And I didn't
But
I've
then
come to accept that
yeah,
and not expect more.
yeah. But again, I have also made progress in
Oh,
this
yes.
mechanical and hardware stuff.
Mhm.
So I knew that was something I could work on.
It's interesting all these trials that we get. And
Mm,
then we work through them and we move on
mm.
and we get the next one.
Yeah. Remember that I fixed that washing machine?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. To take
That
it
was
apart,
amazing.
take it apart, get the right clamp from a store, put it on, and
Yeah,
on the
that was a
second
big step.
yeah on the second try it worked.
That was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
and I not really fixed, but a dishwasher. I fixed one flood, and it was a leak pipe in the bottom, and then the top pipe also started to leak, and I couldn't do anything about it, and it's still not working. But I think it. But my assessment is that it is mouse damage. The mouse is eating through the pipe, and so I have to get it looked at.
Well, it's logical because they were
Yeah,
living inside it.
yeah, exactly. And in a drawer, like you're like close to it.
Mhm.
So maybe we
I
should
caught
get.
8 mice next to. In fact, no, in the dishwasher, in the top shelf,
Yeah,
there's this big nest.
yeah,
Did you see that?
yeah,
It's huge.
yeah, and
It housed 8 mice.
yeah, yeah, and when I was trying to fix it, I took it apart and I looked at and the bottom part. All the material was kind of loose, and there was a nest there too. Or it was it was loose, and it's probably a nest. And it wasn't really necessary to be there. But it was just fluff, you know.
the,
But
you,
I don't know why it was there.
it's the mouse. The mice that brought it there.
No, it was part of the inside of the machine.
Oh, the blue fluff that was in.
The bluish purplish fluff. Yeah,
Oh, that taken out of the machine.
that was eaten out of the machine. Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I bet they were, they were once upon a time there were two. And now they must have had 6 babies last year. And they all grew up, and so now there were 8 of them living there.
so anyway,
And they were.
maybe I can get mouse hoses or something like that, or
Oh, do you think that's what they ate it from was a hose?
yeah, that's my suggestion,
Oh, and
my
that's why
theory,
it
my
leaks.
theory.
Oh, I bet you're right.
Yeah,
Wow, that's worth taking it apart.
yeah.
Take it out
It's
from.
difficult because you have to take the hose apart under the sink, and then you have to sort of wiggle everything, wiggle the machine out, and there's hoses through the holes between the compartment and the dishwasher compartment, and it's sort of very difficult, and I hate doing that. And then it's not easy
Is
to
that
get
all?
it
So what
dry.
do we have to do? We have to do we have to turn off the water or anything?
I don't think so. I think there is little valves that you can underneath that
Oh,
you can close.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so what do we need to do? We just need to pull it out?
We could, yeah. And then you have to remember how to put the hose back in, what goes to what.
Oh, well, when you pull it out, are the hoses long enough that you can actually pull the whole thing out sort of into the room and then work
No,
on
you
them?
can't. You can't. No, you have to actually detach. That's why you have to detach the hose from where they attend to the main.
Oh,
Attach
so
to the
under
main
the
hose.
kitchen sink, we
Yeah,
have to detach them there.
yeah. You have to teach them there,
Okay.
and then you can kind of do that.
And then you can pull it out.
Yeah,
I could do that.
yeah.
I
Go
could
on.
take those hoses off and you could pull it out.
Yeah, sure. But remember to know maybe label it or
Oh,
something where it
yeah.
goes.
Yeah, you could get under there and label it all if you want. And then I could unhook them and take them out. I mean, you can probably unhook them too. I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty easy. But maybe it's hard for you to get in there, that crouching area.
Okay, whatever.
I can do it.
You can certainly label them. Yeah, yeah.
Are you sitting on mittens? Do you know where my mittens are?
I don't think so. Let's see.
I wonder if they're in my
Not here.
chair. Oh, here they are on the ground where they belong. So anyway, one of our friends here asked if you could repeat your possible reactions to my ideas. Your 4 reactions.
The 4 possibilities.
Yes, the
Okay.
possibilities.
So, 4 options. Option 1, vehemently protest. Option 2, no, option 1 is ignore and hope it goes away. Option 2 is vehemently protest. Option 3 is
No, that was number 3.
whatever.
Go along with.
One of them was
It was go along with.
until major expenditures are involved.
That's it.
And then the other one was number 4, I think, was express general interest but remain non-committal.
So
I think that was number 3.
no, so the order that they go. Let me say it again. I'll figure it out. So ignore it and hope it'll go away.
Yeah, that's one.
Express general
No, I
interest.
think vehemently protest. I think was very much like the top.
Oh,
I think it
really?
was number 2.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
You're speaking from how much experience, how often this gets
No,
used.
I remember. I think I remember what I said.
Oh, okay. Well, I was okay. Hey, look, we've got 3 fire reflections in here. Wow, I haven't seen the campfire reflections in here for a long time. Okay, so all right. Well, I was thinking from gentlest to most severe. So in that way, it would be number 1 is
Yeah, I didn't think
ignore
about
it and hope it'll go away.
I wasn't thinking about in the order of gentleness when I
Oh,
came
well,
up with
when
these
I
things.
organize them and
Yeah.
say them.
Yeah, it was your way of organizing it.
So ignore it and hope it'll go away.
Then vehemently protest.
Okay.
And
That's
then
la-
which one? I remember.
Express general interest
Yeah,
but remain
yeah, that
non-committal.
was number 3, and number 4 is go along until major expenditures are involved. Yeah, that was the order.
Required is the way you said it. Go along with it until major expenditures are required.
Okay.
And then the last one was vehemently
No,
protest.
that was number 2.
I know, but it really belongs at number 5.
Okay, whatever.
Okay,
You can have your own order, I suppose. But that was the order in which they mentioned them.
you're right.
I think I did say involved, without major expenses are involved. But you can call this in say required if you like.
Oh, there we go. I got you here somehow.
Yeah, involved required seems to mean that they are required and you have to do it. But involved, it just means that if you do it, that's what they would be. So involved is, I think, is a better word for it. From my point of view, that
I think it,
required because I don't think it's required.
it was an eye-opening experience. I mean, not only was it hilarious, but it was an eye-opening experience to hear you tell me that. You know, because I just know how you react.
Mm-hmm.
I know certain things are triggers, and I think we get along better because I know those things are triggers, and so I don't talk about them, right? I mean, well, finances is always the worst trigger. I mean, that's whenever finances becomes a question, it's always, do you know?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Because it's
that's
always,
something that, yeah, something that makes you mad,
yeah, it becomes priority.
yeah,
And also it also has a lot of stress hanging on it.
yeah.
See these? Oh, you can't see the reflections. You see them in those two? Oh, you can see it in the one. So anyway, so these four things I was telling him about how to have a good relationship.
Mm-hmm.
It was, what did you say about me? What was it we were talking about? Adore, appreciate, admire, and accept.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's good. That's a good way to summarize it.
It's amazing that you've always accepted me exactly as I am. But you have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just have those reactions to some of my ideas.
Right.
You have to deal with things. Do I adore you?
I think you do. Yeah.
How do you tell? How can you tell?
Well, you keep saying how much you love me, and the way you say it, and the way your expression is, it's, I have no doubt.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I loved you enough.
Well, you do. But more is
Yay.
always better.
Oh. Well, I know you adore me. It's amazing that you adore me. It's something. It blows my mind every time I realize it. You know, you do, and I guess I don't feel. I've never felt like I was deserving of adoration. You know?
Because of your crappy first marriage, I think.
Yeah. Anyway,
There was a certain person who was just on the phone with, and she said that she was thinking about you a lot, and was every day. I think it was thinking about you, and reflected on how much you've done for her, and how much you taught her. So there you go.
really,
Yeah.
wow.
So we have
I didn't.
potential and lots of lives for good.
I know that people online say that, and I read the comments, and I believe it's true for them, and yet in my actual life, I don't. I don't see that anywhere. Like out, like going to the stores or people I know at church. I don't. I don't see that. But anyway, that's cool that it exists.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cool. Thank you, Willem.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very beautiful fire, isn't it? Thank you for providing me with a fire. That is so kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's not easy to come down here and build a fire. It's cold and it's
No, this one
awkward.
went pretty well, actually. The good thing is that I had some fire starters here in those blocks there, ready to pick up and put in the middle.
Oh, right. You've
Yeah.
already made
Right in
these little
front of your
piles.
branches and leaves and stuff like that.
There's a whole bag of that behind here.
Okay,
There's a
excellent.
few bags actually that are of that.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I used to be able to start fires. I mean, I was my own little campfire girl, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
always taking the kids out in the woods and having fires in the winter. I was having fires in the teepee. I was lighting fires all the time. And then I decided I didn't know how. I didn't know how to light a fire when everything was wet. That was the thing. But I light the fire in the wood stove every day, but I don't light it from scratch.
Mm. Well, you seldom need to light it from scratch anyway, but the hardest thing is just in fall and in the spring. When you need it only some of the time, and then on a warmer day it just goes out, and you have from scratch. You have to start from scratch. But now you just keep it going, and just don't wait too long, and you just ignite from the coals that are there. So it's pretty
You
simple.
have some really good fire starting ways that you use that I've seen you do lately. I really admire that. You put a ridge of coals and then you put the logs in perpendicular, so straight in.
Yeah. So the way I do it is I have two ridges of coals with a slot in where there is a valley kind of in between, and the ridges are perpendicular are parallel to the opening to the door. And then you put the big logs in, two big logs, one on each side. And if you put them in, and they rest on the ridges, and the end rests on the ledge of the door, and then you have air underneath, and the air underneath is what fuels the fire. It's fire. You need air. The cold air needs to come from underneath. The warm air needs to come up. Needs to go up. That is very important.
I used to think there were holes under the front. What is that ridge called?
I'm not sure.
Edge of the front
It may
door.
have been true for the previous stove we had. I'm not sure how it works for this one. I never understood it. But you pull this handle, and it is a very simple mechanical thing, and it doesn't have very complicated. So there must be holes somewhere for something to flow through. Otherwise, what does the handle do, right?
Maybe there's holes underneath it. Because it's a box, right? It's a ridge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not a box. What would that be called? Not a cylinder. What is it called if it's a rectangle or square shape and tall?
Um, I'm not sure whether there's a good word for it is. It's in Dutch you call it a block, like a square that goes up. It's called a block. But I'm not sure what you call it in English. Maybe you call it a block in English too as well.
No, I don't
Might be
think so.
different.
Like there's a pyramid and there's a cylinder and a cone.
Maybe you call it a prism. No, prism is different.
A,
The prism
oh yeah, and a
is
prism.
a single top, I think. Yeah, that's a prism. So I'm not quite sure what it's called anymore. We used to do a three-dimensional geometry in high school. It's quite
I
interesting.
loved it. That was my favorite. That was geometry.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Is three-dimensional geometry?
You get dimensional geometry, which is just squares and rectangles and circles, all in a plane, right? But three-dimensional is just in three-dimensional space. So that's why you get a cylinder. There's what you get a cylinder and a cube and
Oh yeah, cube. So it's a cube that's tall.
I think it's called a rectangular block. No, it's a block. I think. Yeah, I don't remember. There's a
I think there was another. Well, I don't know.
maybe.
Maybe there wasn't. I don't know what there was. A triangle, but if it's three-dimensional, then it's a pyramid or a prism. Is a
Yeah,
prism five
prism. I
sides?
think is with one single top, and then a polygon on the bottom, and you just connect the.
What's at the top and the polygon at the bottom?
Well, I think you got a polygon in the plane, and then a top there on the somewhere above it, and then you connect um, the points, the end points.
Like a teepee.
Oh, yeah, right, exactly. And I think that's called a prism.
Hey, then I don't have to call this a teepee. This is the teacup trail prism.
But before we do that, I better look up the word prism. I might be mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, such a long time ago, and
The last time you were mistaken?
no, but I work with those figures, and I sometimes look at those videos for mind your manners,
I
mind your Mind your decisions.
Or your math?
That's for math stuff. Quite interesting problems. Some are quite very straightforward, and some are easy, and some of them are really difficult. But some of them some of them are geometry. But I haven't seen any three-dimensional geometry in there.
Well, they had quadratic equations. Is that what it is? Like
I know about quadratic
three
equations.
bracket. What?
Yeah, I know about quadratic equations.
Don't they turn into those things?
Into what things?
Well, aren't they an expression of like a pyramid or of a three-dimensional object?
Um, I'm not sure. You can describe those figures. These are mathematical things, but I'm not sure.
What is a quadratic equation? What is it describing then?
It's an algebraic thing. So it's mean you have a variable x, and then you have something times x squared plus something times x plus something else equals 0. That's a quadratic equation.
Oh,
And you can
that's it.
solve that for x if you know the
I used to
systems.
love doing that. That was a good one. But I think wasn't there like didn't we have word problems when I was in school that you had to write out as an equation like that?
Word problems.
Yeah, I don't know. We had a lot of word problems to do our math. Like the I guess in Holland it was not ever called that.
No, no, you mean
It's like there
it
would
looked
be
like
a
a
little.
language thing rather than a math thing.
No, it would be like it would be in language, and you would read it, and then you would have to write down the equation. So, for instance,
So you have a practical problem and then defeat the
that's
problem.
right.
And then
Nancy wants to build a teepee. Nancy needs 15 poles, 23 feet long, and tied in the middle with enough rope to go around them and hang down in the center. How much rope does she need?
well, it is really difficult to fathom in mathematics because the way they just link together is sort of haphazard.
Right, but it's tied at 19 feet up, and so then you'd also have maybe the width of the diameter of the pole at the bottom and the diameter at the top,
You
and
put it
so
in
with that you could decide how many is wide it would be
yeah,
to go
well
around it.
the poles can yeah.
But whatever, the fact is not exactly this problem, but
You could
if
you
but
could
the
you could
writing it
calculate, for instance,
down.
if everything is completely irregular, how much a distance between those poles is at the ground, for instance.
Right,
That
yes.
sort of stuff. You could calculate.
That's right. And that the points come together at this height, but not it's not 19 feet where they come together. It's more like I don't know. It's about 6 inches from where the first teepee is touching another pole to the last one. I think well, maybe it's a foot actually. But anyway, whatever. It's just an
Yeah, but
interesting thought.
you could there's still you also can set the poles farther away and make it really flat, or you can make it closer, make it really tall and unstable. So you need the length of the poles, and you need also know
The
the diameter of the ground. If you know
well,
that,
that's the radius.
yeah, well, yeah, whatever, yeah, it just amount to the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the diameter is twice the radius.
All
So
right.
yeah, and you can calculate the distance.
Is the diameter? I thought the diameter was the distance from the center to the edge.
No, that's the radius.
Oh, that's the. Oh, yes, and the.
And you have a line through the center, it, and it crosses the circle in 2 points, and the distance between them, that's the diameter.
Okay, the diameter
Diameter.
and the radius and the circumference is the distance all the way around.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that.
The diameter is twice the radius. All right.
Yes, I can see it now. Now that I make a picture in my head and I label one diameter and the other radius, now I got it. Anyway, so did you ever have word problems where you'd have to pick out the numbers and figure it out? Yeah, there's books of problems that we
Yeah.
get, and they're a word
Let
problem.
me think about it. I might not have. I might not have. That is not really. It's applied mathematics, and I haven't really had it. I think. Um,
But that was when we learned how to do math.
mhm.
So that was when we were very young.
Yeah, maybe I had them and I've forgotten about it.
If Uncle John has 3 apples and Aunt Mildred has 2 apples, how many apples?
Oh, the sky is still shining up on the roof.
That is a lot. How many apples do the Joneses have? That would be what the sentences would be, and we'd
Yeah.
have to write 2 plus 2 equals 4. Or we'd have to write
What
2.
did you say?
What?
You said 2 plus 3 equals 4.
2 plus 2. No, they had 2. He had 2 and she had 2, and together they have 4.
Okay, fair enough. I thought you said 2 and 3. Anyway.
But you know, I don't think that I speak clearly. I'm not really sure, but I think that it's probably easy to mess up my words. Maybe it's I don't enunciate properly, or maybe my teacher messes up the shape of the mouth, my words. But I think it's just probably I'm not speaking clearly enough. There, sorry. You
Well, my
had to.
hearing has gone so far that I don't hear.
Yeah, these bodies, it takes a lot to knock us off. First goes the hearing, then goes the teeth, and then goes the eyes, and then the joints.
My joints are already well on their way in both of it, I think.
Yeah, today I was actually feeling older. I was feeling like a 66-year-old person, whatever that feels like. I'm not really sure. But I was feeling older today. I wonder why. I guess I was feeling that my body was older, right? Oh yeah, my hair. My hair is almost I can't believe how thin it is. This is the
I know my hair was growing too. I think there's a looking at the barber shop. You can they show you from
Oh yeah.
behind, and they see the little circle here. It's very thin.
No.
Really?
I've never noticed it. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, and then it's receding here too a little bit. It used to be like here,
Oh
and now it's
yeah.
at least a centimeter or maybe an inch.
Oh, you're right. Look
Yeah,
at that. But
yeah.
I think your hair's been so long for the last couple of years with the pandemic that I think that it was hiding it. But you're right. Willem, age is catching us.
Well, it looks sexy.
Oh, that's good. I'll keep it in mind.
I don't know.
Men look distinguished.
That's what people say. Like when men without hair look sexy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
who says that?
I don't think so.
Whether people believe it, whatever.
No. I think the beard is good. A big, soft, cozy beard. That's
You didn't
good.
like my beard, and you were happy that I showed it.
Well, you can have too much of a good thing. It's like pancakes. You might like pancakes, but after a while, you want eggs.
And I don't think my beard was very soft.
Sometimes it was,
Very
sometimes
hard.
it wasn't. But that's my favorite.
Okay then.
I hear traffic. Things are happening out there. The world is going fast. Would you stoke the fire a little bit for me, please, darling? If your back is better than mine. Is your back better than mine?
Oh, probably.
No, it doesn't
My
look.
knees are kind of.
Oh,
I've just been sitting for a while on this thing, and my knees are a little bit.
oh,
I'm just gonna move this in here a little bit.
okay then. You may do whatever it is that you
I'm not
do.
quite sure what I'm doing here.
Well, looks like you got it
Let's keep this for
for poking.
poking. Let's see here.
My
No.
friend here says that when she saw your, she said, "Tell Willem I thought you were a cougar. He looked so young."
A cougar.
A cougar. I don't know if there's a. Oh, that one's got paint on it.
Well, why is it there?
I don't know. I guess it was from this window I put in, and it fell apart. Thank you. Yeah, I wondered if it did. That would not be a good day.
This one could be good.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Maybe this is flat. I can put it probably this on top of this,
Certainly.
and maybe a smaller one, a thinner one underneath. Oh, and this here can go inside.
Thank you, Willem. This is really nice. Would you like to eat in here?
No.
Are you crazy? That would be vehemently protest right there. No. It's just honest. I have always liked that when I ask you if you miss me, how you're just honest. Sometimes you don't. And I don't miss you either.
Yeah, because we've got other things to do that interest us.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that in the end we will be there for each other again. So I'll go back.
This is a beautiful fire, Willem. Look at what you've made. It's really cozy. Except you're sitting in the spot that's not cozy. You're in the breeze of the door, aren't you?
Yeah.
Your hands getting cold?
No, I'm comfortable, but I think it's time for me to go in the house.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely done working. So much for work. I like this campfire. I'm hanging out.
I need to do the wood stove because
Okay.
the wood stove is in need of attention.
Okay, well, you're welcome to come back if you wish.
Okay then, so...
Goodbye. I love you.
Okay.
Is
I think we'll take this back upstairs.
okay. I want to discuss with you the location of the rocket stove sometime.
Right.
Okay. I noted it. I heard a touch of vehemently protest in that reaction. Okay. Look at this. We have a beautiful campfire. Wow, this is the best campfire. Look at it. This has been a lovely visit with Willem. It's looking more like it's actually doing a campfire thing. It's like we're having a party. Here we are. We're all together now. And we're burning hot. The other fire was more like a little fire for taking the chill off the teepee. But this one means business. Can you see it? Can you see how it is in the middle? It's gonna warm up my feet. And boy, it's got some power to it. Wow. That would be a go away one. Isn't Willem wonderful? I just love having him here. I wasn't going to tell him what you said the cougar thing meant. Brain strengthening, yes. That was fun. He watches that stuff all the time. Like he's always watching the geometry or the equations. Like I'll come into the room and he's got these quadratic equations on YouTube that he's supposed to be solving, and he'll have paused it and he'll be doing it in his head, and then he'll start it up again, and he's always right. Never wrong, ever. Ever. I mean, if he is wrong or if it's something like, then he would always apologize if anything ever. He's awesome. I'm so lucky. And he doesn't mind talking about important things, about deep feelings. You know, most men don't want to talk about that stuff or can't talk about it. But Willem can, and it's really good. He's not, it doesn't diminish him to adore me. It doesn't diminish him to admire me. It doesn't diminish him to appreciate me. And it doesn't diminish him to accept me. That's really cool, isn't it? Like in most relationships, there's a possibility of diminishment because of the way we feel about the other person in relation to ourselves. I like that it's getting to be evening and we're having a campfire. I think I'm going to wash the window. I think I'll do that because then the reflection is going to be really amazing. I do it all for the reflections. And I shall put you here on the chair. Oh boy, the body doesn't really want to move anymore. Gee, I sat for a while, didn't I? Well, it's okay. We're having a campfire together. So, oops, this is too close now. Hold on a minute. I'll put you, where can I put you? What are you looking at? It doesn't work. Not there. There. That's perfect. This is a great device, and it only costs, what, $15 or something? Okay, so now there are newspapers. This chair does not belong up here. But I can tell by the look on your face that you're not worried about it. Did he use up all the newspaper? Where did it go? I was going to use that newspaper. Oh dear. Well, this is plan B. Don't we always need a plan B? Actually, I think we can start out with plan B. Plan A has a huge tail of emotions and feelings. Look, this is plan B. I don't have newspaper, but I have paper bags. Ta-da! Oops. Oh, I thought it was two. Two layers. Oh, it's over in the chair. You didn't take it? Let's see. Even thinks oh, it's just not doing it on both sides. It's only one side. Yeah, what did you expect, Nancy? It's a window. first choice for drawing a window. I think we're going to have to revert to something more thinner, something that's paper is quite an amazing invention. I mean, to make something this thin from a tree, isn't that amazing? And have it stick together like this, like to be flat. And they got it out of a tree. That's just amazing. Well, the inside's drying out. You definitely have to get on the outside to get rid of the rest. I wonder if I have a tall thing I can use. Like a squeegee on a handle. Hey, that's a good idea. But you know, when it's dark, there'll be perfect windows, I think, if the inside's clean. But they'll just be black on the other side, and it'll make them mirrors. And it'll reflect that beautiful, beautiful campfire which my Willem has made for us. It was really nice of him. I mean, he knew you guys were here, too. So he made a particularly good hammock for you. Fire. Okay, there we are, there we are, now we will do this one. This one is really dirty. Oops. But now, at least the inside is clean. Better one than none. Sure is better. Okay. And we did that one, but that one's really bad on the outside, isn't it? Alright, so now what about this one? It has really warmed up in here. I think I'll close again. It was so nice to have Willem come and hang out with us for a while. He's usually a bit too shy. It sure makes a difference. Wish that I didn't have such dirty stuff on the outside that I can't to. I could try, but this part I can't get to. This is between the layers. Yeah, that's all. Is it? Yeah, we've just moved in, haven't we? You see, that's important. It's having the feeling that you're at home when you're in here. Instead of feeling like home is up there. But if you act like this is home when you're in here, you know you don't get to come that often. Sorry about the hat in your face. But if you think of it as home, care of it like it was part of your home, and if it became a normal thing to light the fire and have a campfire and dinner down here, and to wash the windows and tidy up the floor. When I lived in Jamaica, we had a dirt floor, and this is really getting rained on. But it doesn't look very good like this. I think I'll leave it the way it was and let it get rained on some more. Boy, it still needs some work in here, doesn't it? It really looks like it's kind of a mess. But this looks nice over here. It's a nice fire, isn't it? It was so nice of Willem to build the fire up for me. He got nothing out of it. He just did it because he loves me. Can you imagine being like that? I guess we were like that when we were mothers, weren't we? Why can't I find another piece of wood? There must be a piece of back here. Maybe on this side. I can't get there. And there's not much back there either. There is this wet wood. I could put it beside it and it'll dry. Okay. So things need to be straightened up in here. Everything changes when it starts getting dark, you know? Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get it in your face. I hope you were getting a good view. Okay, so put you back. Oh, you were down here, that's right. Oh, I remember what the view here. Where is it? Oh, you got turned around. That's what's... Okay, there's the fire. Okay, but there you are, standing vertically for properly there. Okay, we'll put this thing away over here. We'll put this thing away over there too. This is really turning into a nice room. I like it when it's a room. There we go. So I think I'm going to let you be on this side now. do that? Okay, put it like this. And now you'll be able to see me and the fire. Right. How's that? Oh yes, you can see us both, sort of. Indistinctly. I need more wood on the fire. Oh, it's nice to make it back into a room again. This is good. Would you like to see it? I could show it to you. My hands are getting cold, so I do need to stoke the fire up more. Wouldn't it be neat to live in a teepee? Okay, so to hold your cord. Ta-da! And I have to turn you around. Ta-da! Okay, so here's the room. So you come in the doors, and here's the room. There, what do you think? And those are the windows. So that's the first one, the second one, the third one, and the fourth one, the fifth one, the sixth one, and the seventh one is covered up. You were here when I did them, weren't you? But maybe not live. Or maybe you just weren't here. Wow, it's like a room. It's almost, I think the not being level part also was making a difference. Because that's way up high and this is down low. But at least these are all the same width now. It's not like, you know, it was always like you're sitting on a hillside. But flattening it is good. So this is the room. And that over there's the wood pile. What's left of it. There are things in there. I could burn things. But those are good fire starter. Well, some of them shouldn't be used in there. But and then these bags, this is fire starter little stuff, and I think these two are leaves. No, this is little stuff too. Shouldn't be getting rained on. It's nice when the teepee is a place where you want to go, you know, where you want to hang out and you want to invite friends over or family, or every time anybody shows up at the house, you automatically go and light the fire. So it becomes like a part of the house. Except the wiring needs something to be, well, it's exactly what effort you put into it, right? That's exactly what you get. And I put this much effort into it, and this is what I got. So look at that. We've still got 7 people, and we have 21 thumbs ups. So have I missed a lot of? Yeah, let's go back and see what you guys have been saying. Take care, Willem. No, that one would be a go away. Those are heavy blocks to move. Yes. Just that he looks so young. He does look young for his age. He's 72. I know what you were saying, Ellen. This is awesome that you still got that fire burner. Oh, hi, Tyler. Just think of the messes you would have made in my house all day if you were here. I would live in it. Oh, you're so funny. All right, I'm going to turn you around. We can look at the fire together again. Sometimes you just got to sit and watch the fire. No matter how nice it is to see a face, you just got to look at the fire and let the talking go on. Thank you for being here with me. This is so nice. So there's 8 of you, and how many spaces? So one of you is sitting there, and one is there, and one is there with a table, and one is there. What's mine there? It's a little crooked. Then one is there, and one is there, and one is there. You can't sit here because this is where I am, and then one is there. So which is your spot? It's 1, 2. That's wet, so I really wouldn't recommend that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh, we've only got 6 places. So, somebody could sit on a bag of leaves, and someone else could sit on that thing. We should have a cushion that you can just put on top of it. Huh, oh, that's a good idea. I'll just bring a cushion down. It'll be for sitting on the rocket stove. Hey, I could make a cushion out of fleece. Yes, indeed. What a good idea. I could make cushions for in here out of fleece. I have to make sure it's not gross. Nobody said if it's gross. What's happened to our fire? Should I get worried about this? I think it was nice of Willem to give us a little fire boost here. But I think that this is coming down to being my problem. And we don't want to have a problem now, do we? Who wants to have a problem? Raise your hand. Yes, this is a trial then. If it's a problem, it's a trial. If it's a trial, it's good for you. Oops. This is not a very good view. Well, it's not bad. Okay. Oh, this is me. What's that white thing over there? Oh, that's this chair. Okay. Yeah. See the room? This is where you're sitting. You're now sitting on this lovely table. See, and you've got these fancy chairs beside you, and then you got 2 that match each other. And then there's a few of you can have this bench. You're just one person. You can, if you want to lie down and put your head. If you want to lie down, put your head on that side of the bed. Then you could. This is wet in this area, so you could bend your knees and put your feet up on that bar. You see, and then you could lay on that couch. But this one, we don't have a pillow made out of seeds. We need that, don't we? We need a few. Then we could cover up all the wet parts. And then what's over here? Well, there is a draft coming in there, and you can probably feel it a little bit if you think about it. And then there's this chair, which used to be Willem's chair of honor, but now it's one of those, it's a twin of those 2. It's a triplet. And then there's me. Hi! Okay, we better get back to having a party here. So, it is supposed to start snowing. I don't know. I wanted to look out that window. Huh, it's just such a dirty window, and this is pretty darn dirty too. It doesn't just look like that, it looks like that. You never know what she'll say. Now how could I put you so I could go out? This wouldn't work. So we have to light the fire. Oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones. Uh-oh. Hey, that's another song I sing, the Bonzo. Oh, I know what happened. With the wire, my incomplete wiring job has befallen my feet. What's going on with the wire? Gosh, get out of my hair. What are you doing over there? You should be... Didn't I put you somewhere better than that? Here, let's just take care of things first, okay? Oh, now you're facing the wrong way. So we're just gonna get the wire and put it behind this where I want it to go. It won't go. Maybe it's got a bigger dent right there. Nope. Nope. Ha. Go behind here. Okay. Important. Okay, now we will take it this way. And it will go behind here. And then it can come back to you, darling, and plug in here. There. Now it can lay on the table, sort of, in some way. Here we go. Let's have a table again. This is really nice to live in here again. That's really neat. Like, when you think about it, like you're going camping somewhere, it's a different feeling than if you're just dropping in, right? It's like you look at it differently. It's like, well, where does my stuff go? Where do I sleep? You know, like you figure it all out. I'm sad that you can't see that out the window there because it is so pretty. I'm doing wonderfully. Would you like to see the campfire? How are you doing, Jordan Thompson? Oh yes, we were going to light the fire up. We've got to do something. I can't just keep talking. I have to actually do. Oh dear, there's the bones. Oh, the bones, oh, the bones. This is another of my songs, remember? Oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bebop and bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bebop and bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bebop and bones, oh. Oh, the hip bones connected to the collarbone. The headphones connected to the neck bone. Bones connected to the shoulder bone, and the shoulder bones connected to the arm bone. Shoulder bones connected to the wrist bone, and on and on. Lord in Bethlehem, no children go, send me. How shall I send me? Well, I'm gonna send me one by one. This is really fun that you guys have all come along for a campfire. How cool is that? Like we're here together. Isn't that awesome? Oh, I wish I could clean that window. I wonder if there's a chance. Shall I chance it? Sure, Nancy, why not? Go ahead, chance it. I'll be back. You just watch that fire for me. And yell if anything's amiss. It might get cold in there because I opened the door. Oh, I forgot the snow was like this deep. But it's been sliding off the teepee and it's been packing all day. This is working. I can do this. I can do difficult things. Boy, that is sure a long way away. That window. Hey, I could use snow to do it. Like I'm gonna have to use snow to do it. Take cover! It's a snowball fight. Take that. And that. And that. Boy, it's like playing with Zane. And that. That. and everything. Oh, look at this wonderful fire you have. It's so cheery in here. Trying to get these boards on properly. You can see that my procrastinating needs to come to an end. I need to finish this wall. Put things back where they go. And screw them in place. I've got, oh well, it is what it is. So I got a little bit snowy out there. It came up to my knees. Boy, this is like going to the cabin, isn't it? So how did this work? I thought that perhaps the weight of the snow as it rubbed down on the stuff would, well, we have holes in there, don't we? We have gaps where snow can get in. Oh yeah, I remember what I did there. Huh. Well, I'll get your chairs ready. I'm glad you're over there for the moment, so it didn't matter. I don't want you to have to sit in the snow. There you go. Okay, that's better. I want you to all have level chairs. I don't want anybody feeling like it's not a safe chair or not a nice place to be. You're not having fun. There we go. Okay, and this one has a little more room. I guess you should go back a little bit. I don't really want you getting soaked. Like you are getting. You are really getting soaked. You didn't like that move, did you? Okay, there we are. Oh. Okay, I have freed myself from the chair. Okay, here I come. Isn't it a nice fire? Thank you for waiting. All 7 of you, you had a nice evening. It's nice to just camp, isn't it? You know, the campfire. And you got the best part, eh? You don't have to do any of the work. And the smoke never really blows in your face. It's like playing a game of Minecraft. You get all the good stuff and none of the any of those. Here we go. Oh, well. I think it's time to take off my hat and mittens, place where I'm going to keep them. Should make a little cupboard area. Have a place to hang up my coat. Think that would be good? Hello. Oh, look, you can see me and the campfire. Oh, you've got the best. Wait a minute. Just a minute. Oh, there it is, right there. Just a minute. My nose has done this thing it does when it's really cold. But I can do that. Hey, look. So let's turn this around and see the campfires. Isn't that a pretty view? I'm not saying that it's the prettiest it could possibly be because it's really a lot less than that. But were there not that second layer on top of it, and if the window were clean, and you could see that beautiful reflection, wouldn't that just be beautiful? And this one here too. Or you could just see them as they're beautiful right now, because you couldn't care less about that second layer, except it might block out some of the light. But you know, if I got that second layer into place, if I just did a little pulling here and there, I could actually screw it on. You see, the second layer is up, well, no, it's not. It's not over the window. So it's on this side. I think it's I think it's down there, like that. I don't know. It's over this window. So I'm not sure where the second layer is. Maybe it's all just around the bottom. It could very well be. I think I tried to get it up and couldn't. But it's nice to have windows. But you know, all the frames need to be painted black. And then they disappear. And it definitely needs teacups on every post. They all need teacup and saucer on each one. And maybe a little bouquet of flowers. Definitely. And a chandelier would be okay. Yeah, this is a good room. Yeah, it's going to be good when I finish up that little thing there too. I mean, it's already good now, but there will be more improvements yet. Once you start seeing the mess, once you start seeing what it is, then you can do something about it. I mean, I imagine it must be different for some people who don't see the mess, or who do see the mess. Their lives must be very different from mine. See, that's a very dirty window, but it's also as if it were a painting that had a wash on it. So if it were turned this way, if it were turned this way, if it were turned which way are those lines? Well, whatever. Reflections in a pond. Only we're looking at it, you never see it from this angle, straight in front, because of the nature of, wow, what would that all be called? All those things. Like a ripple, you see the line of the ripple when it's right at you, but when it's going kitty corner to you, you don't see a ripple, a sideways ripple. Do you? Not like that, in long lines like that. But this would be if if the camera were turned around, so you were looking at it from which direction. So if you were looking at it from this direction, if you were looking at it from this direction, no, you're still seeing the lines that way. Now are you? I don't know. It keeps correcting for it. It won't turn the picture around. Of course it won't turn the picture around. Nancy, you're such a silly idiot. It's really neat that it heats up the room. And then it's a real room. It's a real nice, cozy place. It has its own little ambience. And if you say a prayer in here, then you get the spirit in here. Let's do that. Our dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this beautiful evening and for this wonderful time I'm having with all these friends out there somewhere. Thank you for letting everybody come and be here with me so we can all be in this room together and enjoy the sights and sounds and the campfire and feel the coziness of this room. We're grateful to Thee for so many blessings. We're grateful that we can just put up a few poles and a tarp and we have another room. It's just such an incredible blessing. Thank you so much thank you for this party that we're having where all these friends are meeting here with me. It's really nice. And we pray this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. There's just a feel to a fire, isn't there? There's a gap between two logs that looks like it's going to have to shift. The balance would be wrong. on the big log that goes from, it's the largest log in the fire, one on the right. I don't know if it's your right. You can see images in the fire, can't you? And the tinnitus in my head sounds like crickets. And supposedly it's going to snow. But such a blessing has not yet come to us. But that's okay. We're doing this. Isn't it awesome? I wanted to get this room ready before we had 40 or 10 more inches of snow. I wanted to have a path. I don't want to be cabin fever, so I have to have access to a way. And this is just enough of, oh no, it's getting dark. This is just enough of a way to keep me happy, I guess. Like the grass hut is really good, but it's a long way. And this is right here in the Teacup Trail. I'm so glad that you guys have inspired me. Somehow you've inspired me to feed the deer in the Teacup Trail. I don't think anybody actually suggested it. Oh, yes, they did. Yes, somebody said to feed the animals in the teacups. Who was that anyway? Do you guys remember? I am so blessed. This idea, it wasn't my idea to do all this, you know? It didn't come from me. It was a really good idea, and I didn't have ideas that were that big. Like, I was always large scale, but to build a teepee that's 20 feet across, that can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lazy boy chairs, and a big couch, you know? A couch and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it can only hold 6 plus the porch swing. And it fits in this teepee, you know. I had this porch swing in the other teepee down by at the bus stop. And I had a really hard time. Oh, I think I had to watch the deer eat out of them is what I said. You see, there it is, Ellen. You see, if it weren't for you guys, like, I really owe you. I am so grateful. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for giving me, like, you've really motivated me to do stuff. I was getting to be kind of a bump on the log. But now I'm doing stuff every day. I guess I was trying to avoid pain. And so I kept sitting, thinking I was avoiding the pain. And maybe I was. I was avoiding the pain. Anyway, but I just, those are interesting colors. And how would you paint something like that? You have to paint the shapes. You can't know what it is. You have to just paint the shapes. So you have to just see the shapes. First see the darkest shape, which is this big one in the middle. And then the next darkest shape would be the line to the left. And that chunk down on the bottom to the right. And then the corner over there. And that corner over there. If you could block out all those dark things. And then you've got the lines, all those little crooked lines in the boards. But they're pretty straight, but you can't draw them just straight. See how many actual bumps are in them and disjoints? Thanks for coming over, guys. This is really nice. I'm trying to start drawing again. And so I have to remember what my grade 9 teacher told me. She, Miss Patat. She said, don't draw what you see, draw what you see. And those are two different things. What you think you see a round log, and round pieces of coal, and who knows what else you think you see. But you have to draw exactly the shape that you actually see. So, for instance, this big log is pretty simple. You've got two lines, one on either side. Oh, I'm sorry. You find that water one day affects your lower back the next? That's a new one. That's interesting. Water making your back pinch. I know water affects my muscles. I haven't been inside most of the day, so I haven't drunk much water either. I think I had a glass of it at some point. I had some snow earlier. You know, you have to have your snow from time to time. So what do you think about this room? Now we need some more fire, otherwise you can't see anything. But just write it down in the comments below. You know, right there, these tell you. I hope you're still in the right spot. Are you in the right spot? No. Something like that. Okay, so we need wood. I guess I'll have to go up to the house and get some wood. So you just stay right there and watch the fire. Just call if anything goes wrong. But don't try to fix it yourself. Okay, firewood. I'm gonna get some firewood. Everything's gonna be just fine. goodness, it's almost like you're sitting in the dark here all by yourselves. Is everybody okay? You've all been sitting in the dark for a long time. Oopsies. Okay, we have to fix the fire quickly. Okay. We'll give it a minute. Just fine, very soon. I'm going to have something. Okay. Oh, it is quite dark in here, isn't it? Oh, that's too bad. This is lighter. There we go. I'm really good. How about you, Susan? Let me go back and see what's been going on. Hi, Jordan. Thank you about the cups. I didn't have enough water. Water lubricates the discs. Interesting. Susan, you fell asleep. I just woke up. Sitting up. I hate when that happens. Must be my heart. It's very sad, Susan. But you'll be back to normal, right? As soon as this is all done, you'll be better than ever. And Ellen, I'm sorry your back hurts. Hey, stop. Okay. Nan B, had to come on here to say hi. I just love your teepee and the wonderful fire. You are amazing. I thank you for all these videos. I love them. You make me smile. What a sweet thing to say. It is dark. Oh dear. Yes, it is getting dark, but we're going to have a nice fire soon. See, we have hope. We have to maintain hope. And actually, you can see from my glasses, you can see that we're about, I have wildfire ice. Ah! If I could see properly, I really need glasses. So how come I can't see those reflections except sometimes? There, right there. That's the two reflections in my glasses. Ah, the wild-eyed woman of the teepee. Oh, they look awful. Oh, they're my glasses, right? You're seeing on my whole... You know, you can play these games with effects, right? Very, very funny. I'm back. I did it all. I brought wood down and we are going to finish having a fire. Yes, it was very spooky. And it's very smoky in here too. Is there something we could do about that? How about if someone got up and, I mean, I'm not saying who, but what if somebody got up and closed that door, put those 3 boards back in place? Would anyone like to volunteer for this task? This would be a task on the quest. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Nan. I was just rattling on all this time. Tomorrow an ice storm all day and then ice and so. Oh my goodness. Where are you in a city? 100-year storm. Now what kind of this? This is ice storm all day and then ice and snow. We had 5 days of ice, I think, and by the time it stopped falling, there was 3/4 of an inch of ice on the bent backbones of all the trees. First, the arms were weighed down by the first ice, and then more ice came, and then more ice came, and It bent the whole tall trees all the way over. They looked like upside down U's, like camel humps. And their arms just hung right down to the ground. Everything was touching the ground. And all of the little bits, the little white ice crystals that formed up those cylindrical branches, they all broke. So each branch would have many small, and they would all hit the ground, and they would slide down the hill to the valley. And they would crash into other things as they slid along. Oh, that was the branches. As the branches broke, the branches would crash. I'm sorry, it didn't really mean to make it spooky for you. Look, the fire is gonna go. Dum da da dum. Let there be light. Let there be heat and warmth. That's right, you never can know. Isn't that a pretty fire? It kind of looks like a flame, a candle flame. Cincinnati, the transformers will blow and the trees will fall on the wires. Oh, Nancy, that sounds scary. We live up here as we will do. Well, we didn't have any power for 15 days. So let's see, what exactly happened during that time? That was the ice storm of 98. We walked down the bottom of the hill. Actually, we drove the car down to the bottom of the hill and got water from the stream. And we also, this is an awesome fire. This is an awesome campfire with you guys. Oh, I'm very far from it. You see, if I reach my feet all the way out, they are still very far from the fire. See, you would see that if you were sitting in your chair where you're supposed to be, on the other side of the fire. This room would be full of all of you and all of your smiling faces and your exuberant attitudes. Boy, what would we talk about if we were all here? That's so cool, Susan. That's why ASMR, this thing where people, I don't know, maybe that's not what ASMR is, but it puts people to sleep. And so what else did we have in the ice storm? So we cooked on the wood stove. So I had aluminum foil, and I wrapped up potatoes in aluminum foil and put them on the coals because we didn't have any power. We had the wood stove, so we kept ourselves warm, but we didn't have any. I couldn't make bread. Sounds like Willem is using the snowblower. Oh, good. I asked if he would please clear a certain spot, and he did. All that stuff that I was asking about the other day, it's all fallen off of the roof. I'm so grateful that you all came along. This has been a really nice day. Doesn't that sound like a lawnmower? It's a snowblower. It looks just like that thing. It's an auger in the front, and it blows the snow right up a tunnel and out to the side. There, the flame will show you again. Yeah, when it was doing that. There. You can blow it straight up if you want. It'll all fall on your head, but there, that's better. Off to the side. Oh, and sometimes the wind is blowing it back, even though you're trying so hard to blow it to the one side. The wind just won't let you, and it wants it to blow the other way. And you get stuck in the middle with all that snow. This is such a neat room. It's really cool to have this room. It was +1 or -1, but I think it was actually +1 or +2 Celsius. So I guess that's 32 or 33. I'm so glad that the snowblower works. Yes, I've been playing with it. Like, I don't take anything too seriously. I don't like make a day of getting the deck cleaned off or something. I just hang out and play with my shovel. Sometimes, the first day when it was the 2 feet. Oh, didn't you see that? It looked like cat eyes glowed for a moment. I'm glad you feel better. That's good. It's good. Whoa, it's like little volcanoes. Come on, Fire, you're supposed to be doing a good job. What's happening here? What is the problem? I think I better make some changes. Because it is getting mighty dark here. If I have to shine you right at that one red dot, then you know that it's getting dark in here. Where is it? I can't even find it now. Am I in the way? There it is. Oh yes, okay. Oh, look, let there be light. Heavenly Father, wow. Thank you. I don't even need to ask. I just have to let you know that I'm gonna need it. And there it is. What a blessing. Thank you very much. I used to have a poker stick, but I probably burned it. Now we have a campfire. Ah, finally. I think I better close the door though. Isn't it a wonderful fire? I'm sorry you had to hang out with me with the little red bump. But it was interesting, wasn't it? Could see things in it. Back in the olden days, this was it. This was how you did it. Back in my olden days, this is how I did it. I had my big steel pot, the one that I haven't gotten rid of, but it's kind of too big. I would bring it in the teepee and I would make an enormous soup or stew. It was amazing what you could cook on a fire. And then we'd have the whole room filled up with missionaries and family, and there was always a lot of people around. And Abe would have parties. He was in the other teepee with his friends. And that one has 7 lazy boy chairs and a couch, but it's not there anymore. This is actually that one. I think this is the plateau teepee. No, the plateau teepee is down by Fiddlehead Pond. This is this. I think these poles are really good in here. Can you see the poles at all? Not yet, but you can see the reflections in the windows. Isn't that cool? You can see 3 reflections of the fire and the one in front of you, if you're back far enough. Oh, if I'm here, I could see it. So there. It's those and those at the same time. It's nice when the fire is bright. It would be neat to live in a teepee. But I think all you have to do to live in a teepee is to be in a teepee and pretend you live in it. And it changes the whole thing for you. I can't see anything, but it's like that's the couch where I lie down, that's the chair where I sit. But you only have to pretend like it. And then you become completely at home. It's like going in the woods with a chair. And you look around, and when you see a place that is a pretty spot that you could use as a living room, then you look at that spot and you find which way you want your chair to face and which way will all the legs be level. And then you put it down in just the right spot, and you're in the middle of the living room. And you have the perfect view. Because in the woods, all the views are amazing. Every view from every angle. I never knew that when I was a kid. I mean, a young kid, I don't know. I probably found it out when I was a teenager. But when I was young, I never thought of it that way. It's strange to hear a motor like that now at the 1st of January or February. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about the Canada border thing you're talking about. Hey, look at this one up here. Isn't that pretty? You're seeing the same fire now, but from a different angle. You're seeing it from the other side. Whereas when we look down on this side, we don't see that at all. We're seeing it from this side. Yes, it would be a good memory, wouldn't it? Memories are the best, you know? So you have something to think about. There's many things that can inspire that memory, many things that can trigger it. It's best to expose yourself to a lot of things that trigger your memories so that you'll trigger a lot of them. And you'll have a lot of things to tell about. Boy, doesn't that look like something is climbing on the underside of a rock or a log? It's like a beetle or something, and it's upside down. Head is at the top of the back. Oh, and that must be his proboscis to go and drink some nectar from the flower. Now he looks like it's like a pond, and the water is getting waved around. Let's come back down here to the real fire. I think the real fire isn't as bright as it was before. Well, it's a lot brighter than it was before, but I think it could use some help. Actually, I really want to cuddle up a bit. These are all spread out too far. Let's get a stick and put it over. this is a good stick. I won't use the pointed end. Because I don't want to hurt it. Now, if you could just not roll apart when I do this, okay? You just stay right where you are, and I'll move you over. And try not to just collapse and stuff. Alright, I think you're alright. Ah, what a relief. I really should close the doors because it would be warmer, but Willem will probably come in here. But he might be so tired he just puts it away and doesn't sit still. And coming to see me would not be part of this same experience with others. Okay. What's that? Oh, look, you got turned away. And all this time you've been watching the wrong thing. I'm very sorry. So there, that's better, eh? And we still have our beautiful rooms in 3 windows. Every time I'm in a teepee doing a campfire, all I talk about is how awesome it is to be in here doing a campfire. I guess I'm very much in the present. Other people that are at the campfire can spend the whole evening talking about unrelated things. Yeah, I love sleeping outside too. Haven't done it much lately. Remember when I went camping on the way somewhere? I was probably on the way to my mom's or back. And I was looking for a place to stay. And I found a campground. There was nobody there. You just put your $6 or $20 or whatever it was in the slot. And I just took the first campsite, and you had to walk through this a bit to get there, but I could park my car and walk everything through the woods to this little spot, and it wasn't very far, and I thought, this is good. And the ground was wet, and so I had some pond hopping kind of to do through the wet area. What is that called? Not pond hopping, but those things that are in the pond. What would they be called? Rocks? The rocks in the marshy area? I guess you could call it that. But look at it now. Doesn't that top one looks like an animal reaching over to the right? Hey, anybody got any campfire stories to tell? It's your turn. We're so blessed to be able to have a campfire in this very nice place with all this tidy furniture. And this was piled up with snow when I came in here earlier. And now the snow has all been removed and we have reclaimed the whole space. We've tidied it up, swept the dirt floor. I wonder what happened. Something happened to the snowblower. Is everything okay? Willem! Is everything okay? Thank you. Do you want to come down again? Whatever that was, I believe him. There was a scripture where somebody says, will you believe all the words that I tell you? And he said, yea, I will believe all the words that you tell me. That's That's a lot of trust and faith to have in someone, isn't it? Somebody that has total integrity. You can absolutely trust absolutely whatever they say. Oh, he's trying to get the ice up. One time, we got all tucked in for the night, and the game warden came and knocked on the tent, telling about a bear and not to have any food in the tent. Wow, this is a good story, Ellen. And then what happened? Was that all the logs got? Was those 3? Maybe they need to be a little closer together. This is pretty dark in here, considering that it's such a nice place to be. All right, so what are we going to do now? Oh, you're wet ones. I hear you sizzling. Look at that. I blindsided you, didn't I? And I want to see it on this side. Okay, how are we doing now? Do we have any more wood? Yes? Do we? No. That is non-wood. I think I'll change chairs and sit over here for a while. So let the sun shine in, face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Let the sun shine in, face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. So let the sun shine in, face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Boy, that's a nice fire. Now it's a fire that can warm you up. Should you happen to be something like cold. You can even scoot your chair forward and get warm if you really want to, but in light of what I'm wearing, I won't. Thank you for coming and spending the evening with me and the day. I've had a wonderful time. Couldn't believe it when it started to get dark in here. I just thought that was very strange that it would be getting dark. I mean, we've been up together since 3 a.m., haven't we? Most of the whole day. I wonder if this video is going to be too long to be up there. Like, what, 10 hours long? Or how many hours have we been doing this? What time is it? I think we started this fire about 10:30 or 11. Willem came, and I think that might be when it was. And it is now, is that 10 to 6? Don't worry, I'm not going to go have dinner. We're just going to have our campfire. I'll pretend it's 8 o'clock, because that's what it was feeling like anyway. So let the sun shine in, face it with a grin. Smilers never lose, and frowners never win. So let the sun shine in. grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Oh, let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Oh, let the sun shine in. Smilers never lose. Smilers never lose. And frowners never win. Smilers never lose. And frowners never win. So let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Boy, when the sun has shone into your heart and you really feel happy, it's a wonderful feeling, isn't it? Oh, let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Oh, let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Smilers never lose, and frowners never win. Oh, let the sun shine in. Face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Oops. Can you see me at all, or am I in the other spot? Am I off to the side? I don't want to rearrange all the furniture, but I could scoot to the side. Actually, I should probably scoot to the front and see if something will dry. A lot of the time when you're camping, spending a lot of time drying clothes or warming things up over the fire. It's all very fire focused, you know. The fire is your laundry, it's your dryer. And the fire is your hot water bottle and your heater. And it's your stove. And it's your entertainment. The fire was everything, wasn't it? Can you imagine before man had fire? The Lord said that he hadn't given man fire at a certain point for a certain reason. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, and so these, maybe not all men, but this one group of people didn't have fire. I guess because they were crossing the water in a big boat, or two big boats or something. Anyway, and when that was happening, I think I just changed subjects, and I'm not sure which subject I was on before. I sort of mutated the subject. These things happen, you know. It happens to the best of us. And it could happen to you. And then it happened. And then it happened. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-dum, da-da-dum. And then it happened. And then it happened. La-da-da-da-da-da. Is that the right tune? Have I got that at all? Oh, look, it's finally not wet. It's actually warm in that area. Let's change it around. Here we go. See, it's my dryer, and it's my heater, and it's almost like you take a bath in the heat, right? Like you put your hands in the hot water and your hands feel better. Or you put your feet in the hot tub and they feel better. Or you wash your face with warm water and it feels better. And so the fire has also become my my water, purpose of water. I don't only use water to drink. I also use water to cook and to clean and to bathe. What else do you use water for? To flush the toilet? Anyway, not all of those things can be done as if the fire was the water. But it does indeed warm my hands all the way through. Of course, at home, I go up and stand in front of the wood stove, or I turn around and I lift the back of my skirt up and let the wood stove heat my back of my legs. It feels so good, and I turn around and put my hands this way, put my face down, and gotta watch the hair, you know. I hope you're all still there, because this is a really nice time we're having, and I wouldn't want it to be over. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for blessing us with this awesome teepee and this lovely campfire. And please bless us that we'll be safe, and that we'll have thy spirit to be with us, and that we'll enjoy this fire, but we'll be safe from the fire and because of the fire, and that there won't be any wild animals around or anything. And these things we pray in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. There, that fixed it. So there was the snow slid down the wall. But it sounded shocking. It sounded like a wild animal crying, didn't it? Or a wild animal scratching at the cloth. And also howling at the same time. It was a really strange sound, wasn't it? I like taking you with me camping. This is really nice. I like being in here. I really like this fire. I really have always liked our fires. We've had so many really nice fires. Except the time I burned down the chicken shed. You remember that? I don't think you were here then. You missed that one. So, the chicken shed story. Well, I wanted to get rid of the chicken shed, and it was in the way, and I wanted to be out. I wanted it gone, and there was nothing really close to it. It was pretty far from the house and far from the tree, and so I just wanted to just light it on fire. And so Willem was picking boards off one at a time and burning it in a separate spot so that it would be. He's so smart. He's so smart. He studies it out in his mind. He thinks about it. And he comes up with a solution. I have to see if you're there. You are there, but you couldn't see me, could you? That's where I was sitting. Is this okay? Can you hear me from over there? I want you to be able to see the fire and see me if you want. You don't have to if you don't want. I'm sorry, I didn't read anything anybody said. I should have done that. What a beautiful fire. I hope it's as pretty from you on your side. Let me see what my reflections are like. Can you see any reflections above me in these three windows? I can see that reflection over there. That's very nice, isn't it? I like seeing the fire and the reflection. It's like I get to have two fires. Not just one campfire. No, not just one campfire. You get two campfires. One here and one twice as far away as that window. That's not very far. Oh, there's our house. That light is, oh my goodness, that is our house. So that is the kitchen windows, and those are the trees. I never look at the house from this angle. Never. Alright, so that is our trees that I planted. I love that little grove, and I know I say it every single time I show it to you, that I plant. Look how big they are. And so that's the those are the windows of the kitchen, I guess. What's hanging down in front of them? Something is, I guess. And then there's the window to the above WillemToday. But this is in the way of the reflection. It's quite light out there. I wonder if Bucky is out there. I wonder if it bothers him that I'm in here talking. Let's look out the window. I guess he'll just get used to me after a while. That's what happened to Scarlet's goats. He just got used to her talking, or her deer. Well, I can see out the windows now. The snow was really thick on it before. Yeah, so the lights are all on, right? Oh, but that's not from, it's not the Christmas lights. Those ones on, aren't they? Wait, it's kind of smoky over here. What's happening? You know what? I think that my body needs to move around a bit. Getting kind of stuck in one place. So there's our room. Oh, and there's the other part. What's it called? The shady deck. And the north deck. And the kitchen. And the family room. How did my house get to be so huge? It was just a little house. Such an awesome place. I can't believe it. It's exactly what I want. Because I did it. I changed things and I made them the way I wanted them. I put windows in where there weren't windows. And now I have this wonderful place. Well, let's come over here and we'll see if you've been saying anything. Where's my glasses? What have I done with them? Oh dear. Let's see, what have you done with your glasses? Smells much better when you can actually smell air instead of smoke. This is a very smoky fire at the moment. Okay, let's go back. Huh, okay, so this is the rest of what Ellen was saying. One time we got all tucked in for the night and the game warden came and knocked on the tent, telling about a bear and not to have any food in the tent. Bad night's sleep because I had some crackers and I was not about to go out and get rid of them. We camped at a Lake Ellen and a dragonfly lake. Nan says, I love sitting around the campfire. Elbow. Oh, yes. Oh, totally an elbow. Different color flames going now. We can see. We used to sing that song too, the one about the sunshine. Jeannie. I'm here, Nan says. I'm getting warm from your fire and waiting for my storm. I'm glad we can be together with you, Nan. I'm sorry that it was hard to hear. Oh, dear. Nan, I can hear you now. Thanks. Okay. I was all the way on the other side. All the way on the other side of the whole room. So you can see it shining on things. That's the couch. Wonder if I'm illuminated. Let's turn it around. Well, that doesn't look very illuminating. Oh, I can be a monster again, though. That will be fun. Didn't you like that the last time? Oh, oops. Let's go closer. There we are. Come a little closer to me, darling. I refreshed and got you back. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Susan. I didn't realize that I had disappeared. Then you guys missed some really good stuff. How sad. So what time is it now? It was 6:04 p.m. And then at 6:07, oh, are you here? And then 6:08, now she can hear me. So from 6, yeah, so at 6 o'clock, 6:04, Nan B said she couldn't hear me. 6:07, Susan asked if I'm here, or maybe you were starting to hear me. And then at 6:08, you could hear me again. So there's 4 minutes in there. I refreshed and got you back. You were gone a while. Really? That's bad. I had this feeling that you might not be able to hear me or see me or something, or just a feeling that I was speaking to nobody. Funny, eh? It's a mesmerizing fire, isn't it? I love the sound of it. Yes, I did. I went up to the house and got 3 pieces of wood. Oh, was that just now? No, that was a long time ago. No, now I was on the other side of the teepee talking, and you were facing the fire, but I thought you could see me as well. And I was waxing eloquent, you know. All those things you would never want to have missed hearing. And now they're gone, never to be heard or remembered again. And just like the flames of the fire, they hop away, some jump away, never to be seen of again. Just like our thoughts. So there's something wrong with the microphone, I guess, if you guys can't hear me very well when I'm across the teepee. It should be able to pick that up. But who knows, maybe not. Does my volume matter? Maybe I have to go into settings and check what the microphone volume is. Hey, let me see. Yeah. Doesn't it look like you're looking into a city? Oh, it looks like you're in a city and there's a house that's on fire. The flames are licking it. Yes. Okay, so we're having problems, are we? So let me just check. Hold on a second. I hear you know very clear, Nancy. Think it's when you move away from the camera. Oh, okay then. Okay, thank you. So I'll stay close to the camera. That's too bad, because I was very eloquent quite a long time. I said some very cool stuff. I have no idea what it was, but it was all very important, cool stuff. I hear an airplane. I don't usually hear airplanes. Perhaps I'm not outside enough at night or any time. I mean, hearing them at night, yes, not any time. I hear them in the day. How will you get back to the house in the dark? Well, I can see all the lights from the house. Look, I even have these 3 reflections here. I can see the house from the, let me turn this around. I'll show you out the window. There's the house, you see? No, wait, those are reflections. The house is full of lights. Is that the house? It might be. Yes, there's no way I'll get lost. And it's not quite dark outside. I think it's a moony night. Oh, the windows are pretty? Oh, I'm so glad you like it. It's really cool. This is the reflection in one. And what's so cool about it is they're seeing it from the other side. Oh, you're eating raw carrot slices. Gone are the days. So that's one window. And the next window sees it from this angle. I mean, that is so different from what we see from this angle. And the next one is in this one. And this one you don't even see a flame. Isn't that interesting? Hi, Mike. We're just looking at the reflections of the campfire. Thanks for coming camping with us. I didn't know you'd be along. We do have 7 chairs in here, and it appears there's only 2 people here at the moment. This is quite the community campfire. We've been hanging out here all day. Oh, it's mild. I could possibly take my coat off, but I don't really feel like it. It's not, there's no wind on me right now. It is kind of, I can't show it to you. I can see the snow at the edge by the door is illuminated, as are the edges of the boards, which means that there's light coming from somewhere. It's probably from the house, because I do turn on every light in the house until the minute I fall asleep. Sorry, was I too far? No, if we put in our papers to be. Oh, did you lose me? I'm right here.
Nancy?
Hi. All right, thank you. Mine, please.
Sorry?
May I have Brussels sprouts with mine?
I didn't get it. What do you need?
Brussels sprouts.
There are still a few left. Is there another bag of them?
Yes, on the second shelf.
Okay.
Thank you. It looks like only one of you is there, but it's filming perfectly, so I guess maybe it's wrong. So maybe I should turn it off. I mean, it appears to me that everything is working, but you know. But this has just been so delightful to have you here. And so I guess I will just say goodbye to the one last person who's here. I guess, is that Susan? Are you still here? You found an old salad shooter. It's been very nice in here. Well, goodbye, everyone. I'll talk to you when I can.